No. No. Survive for 2 minutes and I'll do... What the hell was that? Hello everyone who just likes to watch pretty ships get blown up. I am BorderWise and welcome back to From the Depths. And another silly tournament-y type thing. I don't know what this is, man. I just like making things fight each other and blow up. So, the other day I tried recording an easy Steel Striders versus easy White Flayers tournament. And it was horribly boring. Because a lot of White Flayer stuff, at least the easy designs, cannot attack submarines and cannot deal with fast planes well. So guess what most easy Steel Strider stuff is fast planes. So that didn't work well and that video has been thrown in the bin where it belongs. So instead we're going with the actual suggestion that somebody suggested. Apologies, I don't remember who it was. Steel Striders versus Twin Guard, because they're closer on the tier list of scary factions. And we've got kind of an Earth versus Alien Robots theme, I guess, which is kind of exciting. So, we have our spreadsheet, because I don't believe in tournament, ranking software. So we've got the SS teams, we've got Spiral Tree, the Laco, Craftsman Triad, and Spiral Squadron, Loyal Lynx, Remora, Allegiance, Resolute, and Link Squadron, Team Thunderbird, which is the Gannets, the Sacrolego, the Thunderchild, and the Retribution, the Fighting Falcons, Argonaut, Falcon Squadron, Peregrine Squadron, and Cat Shark. I need to scroll this over here a little bit. Ooh. And Bladed Hammer, Typhoon, Saber, and Norg. So there's going to be submarines in here. There's submarines on both sides. It should be fine. Both sides have torpedoes as well. It'll be fine. And the Twin Guard teams, Horrible Swarm, the Sliver Swarm, the Tolerant Swarm, and the Horror, hence the name. Chonk and Friends, the Nostalgia, the Valor Swarm, and the Havoc Swarm, Brisk Platter, Panic, Spite, and Viveki? So Vivace, or Viveki, I don't know how to pronounce that, is apparently an old word meaning brisk, hence the name. Top Sins, Pride, Vengeful, and Rend. And the Jelly Friends, which is the Ecstasy, the Agitation, and the Jealousy. The Jealousy, I believe that's the Jellyfish. Hold on. Let's where would you jellyfish? It is the jellyfish, right? So now that we've met our teams, a little reminder about how this works. If a team wins, it gets a point. So it gets a point for itself and a point for its side, so to speak. So at the end, we will see who has the most points, what is the best team, and who you should root for. I'm rooting for the Steel Striders, quite frankly, because I hate the Twin Guard. They're annoying. They are the most cheesy, least fun... I spelled horrible wrong. They are the most cheesy, least fun faction to fight, in my not-so-humble opinion. I know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Feel free to disagree, and be sure to type plenty of comments telling me how I'm dead wrong and I need to get better at the game. People haven't been doing that, but you know what? Let's pretend for fun. So anyway, let's get to it. So the first fight is going to be the Horrible Swarm versus Spiral Tree. So I'm going to set that up promptly. Promptly, I say. Oh, goodness gracious, help us all. So the ratio between those two teams is about 1.5 to 1, which means it is essentially a 2v3. So we've got a double helping of Twin Guard over here, and a triple helping of Steel Striders over here, which is why there's so many damn ships. So many. But this is going to be, hopefully, a good start to this, and hopefully won't be horribly laggy, so let's go! Thankfully, it's all lots of, oh gods, they have lasers! They have lasers! No! You would have lasers, you rude little bastards. Rude little bastards. Alright, so the fun fact about the Tolerance is that it is not actually doing very well. It's kind of flopping about a lot. This isn't actually as laggy as I thought it would be. Nice. How strong are these lasers? I don't know. What is this thing? The Horror. Is this horrible? I can think of much more horrifying things. Right, so the problem is the Twin Guard actually have decoys, which... What happened to you? Seriously, I think... Oh, we might have had a... Alright, this tournament's already more exciting than the other ones. Are you too low? I can't tell. Also, is this also is the Horror a sub-object, or It is a sub-object. Not a sub-object, sub-vehicle. My bad. So hopefully a lot of stuff starts despawning soon, and that'll be very nice. Right, so the Dryad. There's a lot of torpedoes happening right now. Thankfully, a lot of torpedoes also are getting flung hither and thither. This thing is basically torpedo-proof, though, so I think the Twin Guard is going to have this one, because the Twin Guard, of course they would. Why would they not? Yep, okay, so we've got a Dryad that's 2 damage right now. Yeah, so here's the problem with ships. And why I don't believe in ships. I don't think ships are real. That was a joke. But anyway, so the problem with ships is that they are the most torpedo-vulnerable thing in the world, apart from submarines, which is an issue. Also, can you lot, like, move away from each other? Alright, can you all please also start despawning? That'd be super. This guy's just upside down. This guy has turned Australian. Spontaneous. It's an Australian robot, people. I am not allowed to make that joke. You know why? Because I'm in New Zealand. If the Australians are upside down, so am I. So what I'm saying is that this robot is actually right side up, and the rest of you are crazy. Alright. I'm not going to remember, but I hope I flip the image at that point in the video. Okay then, so let's see. Also, I forgot to set a timer, and I should have done that. I'm smart, I'm cool, I know to set a timer. I'm going to set it for 8 minutes. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, no, you're not. I have time today. We're going to just live. Are you actually functioning as a submarine? Holy crap, you actually are. Bless your cotton socks. That thing does not do well. Let's see, what's happening? What is happening? Who's winning? I can't tell. Alright, so zoom out here. Let's see, there's lots of swarms, lots of swarms. There's about 6, I guess, swarms of stuff, and a lot more Steel Strider stuff. Something just despawned. Oh, one of the Dryads. Unless that was the same one. Oh, that was that was friendly fire, I think. Or maybe it was a torpedo hit, I don't know. What is the Loco doing? The Loco's just firing missiles willy-nilly? I hope so. That would be conducive to blowing up the stupid robots. Alright, this Dryad is also really copping it. What is launching those torpedoes? I think it's these guys, actually. Yep, yes it is. The slivers, yeah. This might be my favorite Twin Guard mech type thing, because it is the least rubbish, so to say. Where did... Actually, hold on. How many torpedoes did it just fling out just now? Hold on a second. How many was that? That's so many ding-dang torpedoes. Oh, are they small? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. Genuinely do not know. What's happening over here? Right, Loco, not doing great. Horror. Alright, so the Twin Guard is just torpedoing everything right now. What just happened there? Oh! Alright, the Horror does that weird thing of having the lambs on the back. Interesting. This guy's gonna despawn any year now. He was too low, but now he's not too low. This is definitely the fight of the century. Am I gonna have to do math? I don't want to do math. Math is hard. Math is hard. Those lasers are not very good, but I guess that's the point. They're easy designs. What are you doing? Are you just running away? Are you running away all willy-nilly? Honestly, probably should have left all the resource craft, like, out of this. Alright. The spirals, I think, are very good at not doing much. Can you please just despawn? Please. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. I think both Dryads are dead. Hold on. Let's check the map. So that's a Craftsman, Spiral, Loco. That Craftsman is just, like, heading, like, to pastures new. I might just despawn that guy just because he's going to make things laggy. Alright, there's a lot of things that have died here. Oh, that was one of the Locos, wasn't it? Hold on. How many Locos are there? Yep, that was one of them Locos. One of them Locos just did a despawn. How did you get set on fire? How did you get set on fire? Oh, there's the other Loco dead. What's wrong with you? Yep, so I think the Steel Striders losing all their ships is already like a huge amount of health. That means that when this timer goes off, it is almost certainly going to be a case of like, it's going to be a case of the stupid robots winning. I don't want the robots to win! I mean, I don't know for sure what my favorite faction even is, but it's definitely, like, in this, I'm biased. Today, I'm biased. The Twin Guard, don't like them. I mean, they're cool. They look good. But, at the same time, man, I hope they lose. They're not going to, because they are robot cheese. They are robots that work in the dairy industry. Are they firing torpedoes at planes? Yep. Okay, that Spiral... that Spiral got EMP'd in the face and managed to shrug it off. Seriously, how did you get set on fire? Uh-oh! Bonk. Oh. And, of course, they keep repairing. Uh-oh, somebody is going to death spiral and waste everyone's time some more. Oh, that's what the thing does. It's been like, ah, look at me. Alright then. Let's look at our here squads. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only got 5 of 8. No, 5 of 12 things from the Steel Strider still alive. So this one, yeah, this one is going to go to the Twin Guard. It's gonna go... some stupid robots are gonna win. Alright, I'm actually gonna watch this guy. Because this keeps getting hit hard by something. I think it's literally just... What do the Steel Striders have that's still alive? I think it's just the Spirals. It's the Spirals and it's the Craftsman. Yeah, wow. Yep. Yep. Do the Spirals have dumbfire missiles? Or how did you get EMP'd? What hit you? I hate the robots and their repair nonsense. Petition to ban repair tentacles from the game. Actually, petition just to ban repair tentacles and tractor beams from the game. I think tractor beams might be rubbish. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I think they might be rubbish. That's a controversial take, isn't it? Apparently, yeah, it is the Spirals managing to land shots like that. Apparently the devs are against making tractored sub-vehicles cost engine power to hold because it will, and I quote, restricts creativity, and I'm like, oh, so all the other restrictions on what players can do, that's not restrictive? I want to build canoes, but no, canoes are not an efficient volume shape, so I struggle. I'm filled with pain and suffering and struggle. Me. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I just want to see the stupid robots get blown up, alright? And by stupid robots, I mean very good-looking robots, because they are very good-looking. It's just a shame they use the garbagey tactics of repair tentacles. Repair pentacles. What is a pentacle? What is a pentacle when it's at home? What the hell? There's a whole ass Tolerance Swarm. Oh! I think that Tolerance Swarm over there is just kind of flopping. Where is it? It's just kind of flopping off into the middle distance. Whee! Is anything disintegrating? Is anything happening? Oh, yep, that Spiral's dead. It got hit in the face with one too many EMP missiles, and that's time! Right, so the math is easy here. Only 4 units, so to speak, of the Steel Striders are alive. In fact, almost all of them are dead. But in terms of, like, health percentage left, I think, like, all Twin Guard units except for the occasional little mini drone, is still alive. So there you go. That's there you go. So yeah. So what's that? That is the tolerance swarm and all that stuff. All right, time for the robots one. Robots one. Robots one. Robots one. Can't be biased. Robots. Alright, so, oops, I actually didn't put the names over here. That was silly. I only had weeks to prepare for this. Only had weeks to prepare. Only had weeks to prepare. Only had weeks to prepare. So the horrible swarm gets 1 point. And, no, go away. It's not a table. It's not a table! It's not a side table or an end table. Alright, next fight. Chonk and Friends versus Loyal Links. Let's go get that set up. Pronto. Alrighty tighty, so the ratio of materials is about 1.46, so that's about, again, 2v3. So we got a triple serving of Steel Striders versus a double serving of Twin Guard. And by the way, this Twin Guard team is called Chonk and Friends because we've got this chunky little fella right here. The Nostalgia, I believe it is. Yep, that's the Nostalgia. And yeah, it's got a whole bunch of friends. These little bastards just flying around. I believe this is just a pure torpedo bomber, and these guys are just going to run around and be annoying. And I'm hoping the Lynxes carry this for the Steel Striders. And they also have Remoras. They have where are their Remoras? Wait, do we have enough Remoras? Where are the Remoras? Did I only spawn in one Remora? No, I spawned in 3 of them. They come... Oh, they only come in... I thought they spawned in squads for some reason. Anyway, have at it, you lot. So here we get the first reasonably sized Steel Strider ship. Please don't collide. I swear to G. And what do we got here? We've got cram cannons over there, and all the missiles are going for this one Resolute right there. And the Lynxes are getting stuck in, by the looks of it. Flak is happening there. First missile volleys. Right. Air superiority fighters versus friggin' flying robots. Oh god. Actually, I really wish more Twin Guard stuff was like that. It was just a complicated turret on like a hull. What was that? I don't know what that was. Genuinely don't know what that was. Alright, let's see what's happening. I don't think, man, I hope the Lynxes... Again, I hope the Lynxes carry it for these guys. And these guys are just... Ah! Help! Okay. Okay, I'm lost. Lost and confused. We're in degraded mode. Yay! Yay! Alright, what's happening to Nostalgia? Right, so lots of flak is happening to the Nostalgia. Right, cram cannon goes bang. Whee! What are you aiming at? All kinds of stuff by the looks of it. Right, let's have a look at the teams. Who's winning, who's losing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Alright, nope, that makes sense. Alright, no particular spawning has been completely wiped out. I forgot to set the timer again! Okay. You think I'd remember? You think I would remember? Alright, so the Nostalgia got hit a bit. I am... Oh, right. How are the Remoras doing? I think the Remoras are just... What is happening? Where's that Remora? Remora? There's one. Oh. Alright, so the airs are at the... Whatchamacallit? The... Oh, thank goodness the Remoras are actually doing something. Oh, something got too damaged. Oh, one of the drones got clapped by the looks of it. Yes. Yay, AI dead. Hooray for submarine! This is the... I'm rooting for the annoying little micro subs. The narco subs, if you will. That's how much I don't like the Twin God, is when these, like... When the friggin' submarine spam looks like the good guys. Yes! Sink, you bastard! Sink until you are dead! Please sink more. Alright. So to the surprise of absolutely nobody... Oh, there you go. Alright, so the Nostalgias are copying it. Let's see, are you actually taking damage, sir? You actually are. Flak is so useless, honestly. Like, outside of, I guess, blowing up munitions. But then, personally, I find kinetics work better. That's in my opinion. Feel free to disagree. Alrighty, how are we doing? Doing great. Well, kind of. Oh, yes! Right, something's disintegrated. Every time something dies, it means that the frame rate gets better. Also, I think these guys only really need to be hit once. Let's follow one of the links. Let's see, what you doing? What you doing, Pally? Whoop, what's that? AI dead? Hell yeah, okay, you got torpedoed in the booty again. Hooray, which means you're gonna fall into the ocean and sink. What are you thinking about? Are you thinking about fun things? Whoop, you got decapitated, didn't ya? Don't you dare repair each other. Petition to give this particular Twin God thing a speeding ticket. Alright, what is happening? Alright, so... This Remora just got showered in the bits, which is very nice indeed. What else is happening? Resolute is getting kind of hammered. Can these things actually hit? The answer might surprise you. It's no. The Link seems to have trouble locking onto these things. The Valors. Is it Valorous? You know, I almost respect this because it has a vaguely canoe shape. Alright, so we're learning something here. Resolute is fairly well armored against these basic-ass torpedoes. And a lot of missiles are getting distracted, all willy-nilly. Right, I want to see the Lynx fire something. Is it gonna fire something? Anything? Let's lock onto them. Yeah, this is a lot of stalemate, because I think there's just a lot of stuff spamming missiles, which aren't very good, so they're missing a lot. They are putting the miss in missiles. But, let's see here. Let's check out who's still alive and who isn't. Resolute is all the way over there. So, 1, 2, 3... 4. 4 out of 6 for the Twin God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 12 for the Steel Strider, so yeah, I am just kind of eyeballing this and looking at, like, just the forces, so to speak. Alright. 3 minutes on the clock left. Oh, the Allegiance got hit hard by something. Yeah, these missiles are just bad. They're just bad. Bad missiles. Bad missile! No dessert for you. No dessert! Go to bed hungry. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? That is like a GLaDOS ass looking thing. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. Please flak this thing clean out of the air. How fast is this? That's 130 meters per second. That's an easy design. Can you imagine if a new player ran into this first thing as like, it's a wonder men can live with it. It has a warp. Wow, I hate the Twin Guard. Warp was one of those things I've literally never... In, like, 6,000 hours of play or something like that. Wait. How much have I played FTD? Yeah, close to 7,000 hours. Now, I've literally never messed around with Warpcraft. It's just something I've just kind of missed. And, I don't regret that, because warp is kind of... I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I don't know how to use it. And that's everything. Also requires batteries, and I'm discovering that outside of RTG-powered resource craft, I don't like batteries. I don't like anything to do with batteries. Particle cannons, railguns. Railguns are cool, but also... Look at that janky thing go. My goodness. Alright, so the allegiance is Le Crippled. Oh no, it's disintegrating. Minute left. Ooh, twin. Oh no, I don't want this to be a draw. Damn it, can you just kill the stupid robots? No! The stupid robots are too fast! Wait, yeah, the Havoc is an easy design. I guess if you have a halfway decent laser, like, you would just blow this out of the air in no time. But man, oh man. These things look... They're just annoying. Look at this little guy being annoying. Look how annoying he is. Incredibly annoying. Oh, boy. I'm bored with how annoying he is. Is anything else disintegrating? Anything else? What's happening? Okay, so the Lynx is... What is it trying to do? There's a Link engaged in combat with the Havoc Swarm. Where am I? To the northwest? Oh yeah, way the hell over there. Wait, was it the... Nope, okay. Yep. Ah, boy. Oh, nope, there go... Oh, wow, with 5 seconds left on the clock, another ship goes down. Time for math! Alright, let's see here. So... Team Twin God had, like... had 12 forces in play. Team Twin God had 6. So let's see here. Don't zoom in too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 out of 12. Alright, quick math. 9, whoops. So 9 divided by 12. So about 75% of their force is still remaining. Twin God, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay then, oh boy. And out of 6 divided by 4 equals... What? Nope. That's not right. 4 divided by 6 equals 0.66. Alright, so the Steel Striders win this by quite a narrow margin. Yes, I didn't go into the hard math with like each individual like craft because frankly I don't care. That math is boring. Also, I am horribly biased and like you can tell me how biased I am, but look at this. Look at this adorable little menace to free will. AI, I guess kind of AI generated in lore? Not AI generated in real life, thankfully. Alright, so this is a... Did I do... Yeah, alright, so... Let's do this. SS win. Also, I'm just going to do all of this. Center all of that. And Loyal Lynx gets 1. SS score is 1. Okay, so now we've got a Twin God win, we've got an SS win. Alright, next fight, Brisk Platter versus Thunderbird. Let's set it up. Sounds delicious. Alright, this one's pretty straightforward. They're close enough in cost to be basically a 1v1. It's like a 1.6 thingy bobby what's it. Anyway, let's fight, because let's have a look here. So we've got we've got multiple submarines, which is bad. And I believe this is the Steel Striders team with the least anti-sub capability. The Twin God's gonna win this one. Unfortunately. Wait, that's not a submarine. That's the Flying Lobster. I remember the Flying Lobster. How cram-proof is the Flying... I forgot about the Flying Lobster. Oh, something just disintegrated. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's see if the Retribution can successfully shoot down the Flying Lobster. I don't think it can. What's happening? Something just exploded. Also, I forget what the vase is weird. Right, gannets are doing a very good job at distracting everything. And the Thunderchild is trying to shoot a submarine, which does not seem like the smartest thing to do, honestly. Okay then, yep, this is a bad time for the Steel Striders. Team Thunderbird has a cool name, but also he's not doing very good. What is this? I'm gonna call it the Vivase. What a weird thing. Where's its face? Doesn't really have one. It just has eyeballs. Right, so the Sacrilego, by the way, is the cargo craft. So Team Thunderbird, despite the name, has cargo craft. Le Cargo. Oh, this damn thing hovers over the... Wait, is this one of them bee things? Oh, it's one of them friggin' insect things. Ew. Ew! It's all around being all insect. What? You are shooting for the submarine, my friend. That's not smart. Despite actually lost 1% health. I don't know how it did that. I've got to admit, this is damn cool. It's just a shame it's a twin guard thing, which means I am contractually obligated to hate it, especially for the purposes of this video. Does it have a mouth that opens? Oh, it does. It spits torpedoes, but it's not doing it. Right, Sacrilego is just firing away bit by bit. Whee! What is happening? Oh, does this thing... Oh, there we go. It does attack runs. And it has a pack on it. It is a pack attack. Oh, there goes the Thunderchild. Okay, then. I forgot to set the timer! Alright, I'm gonna set that for like 6 minutes or something. I don't know. Oh, scuffed as like... Do I even care about my content anymore? Do I care about my integrity? No, because no one else does. No one else does at this point. Okay, that's a lie. People do. Thank goodness. Please drop into the water and drown, you horrible flying bug. You horrible bug! Hate you. Alright, so the Sacrilego's not doing well. I don't want the Steel Striders. The Steel Striders are cool. The Twin Guard are cool. Steel Striders actually care about physics. The gust? What's the gust? Oh, it's one of them little drones. Multiple gusts. Just gusting along, I guess. Yeah, well... What are they doing? Are you just stuck over here? Ah, no, they're not stuck over there. They're trying to deal with the Hakes. Wait, is the Retribution dead? I didn't even see that. Yep. Yep. Very, very dead. And the Sacrilego is going to die very soon. I don't even think the Twin Guard will need the full 10 minutes. If there's a mod that turns off repair tentacles for good, I would friggin' love that, because, like... That's what I have to say about the Twin Guard, is like... Just horrible throat noise. What was that? That was a gannet, by the looks of it. Untimely end there. Oh, please disintegrate. Oh. I'd like these things a lot more if they weren't so annoying. Man, I get the sense people buy from the depths to make, like, cool boats and stuff, and then this crap shows up. Which is also cool, but not the same kind of cool. Goodbye, Sacrilego. Right, this might be the most biased video I've ever done, because, like, I don't like the Twin Guard. I mean, I do, in the sense that their designs are beautiful, etc., etc. Kotels do a wonderful job. But in terms of just, like, factions in from the depths, they're really not fun to fight against. They're, like, least fun. Least fun, I say. And they're about to pack this thing clean out of the sky. See? People want to make cool jet fighters, but, like, cool jet fighters are hard. Yep. Oh. Goodbye, that's all she wrote. Stupid bugs. Okay then, that was a win for the Twin Guard. Team Brisk Ladder. You win. You win. Oops. And there we go. And Brisk Ladder gets a point. And Twin Guard, 2 points. Alright, Topsons versus Fighting Falcons. Alright, come on now. Come on now, Steel Striders. You can do this. Alrighty. It's another one team versus a one team. So, Team Fighting Falcons named that because of, well, alright, the Peregrines and the Falcons down there. I believe the Falcons have guns on them, which might be helpful. We've also got the Cat Shark, one of the smaller, cuter shark-type ships. And I just realized I haven't been doing this for the teams, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. And we've got the Argonaut, which is a cruisery type thing, I guess. And then we have the Twin God nonsense. We have another lobster. We have a slightly different lobster? I think we have a slightly different lobster. And then it's got more friggin' things, and it's got more of these guys. I remember these guys, actually. They've got rapid-fire particle cannons, which are hilariously silly. And we've got another thing. We've got a sea monster. Does it have a mouth that goes... Arr? It does, I think, probably. But anyway, I don't remember if any of the... I don't think any of these... Wait, no, the Cat Shark does have torpedoes. Please torpedo the frickin' submarine immediately and kill it. In fact, if you could do this with particle cannons... What did the Falcons fire again? Oh, right, and also... I remember the timer this time. I think they fire heat shells. Or do they? Gods, those are tiny. What is that? That is a heat shell. Start! Please pepper everything to death with your tiny little heat shells. Please win. Please win, Steel Striders. Humanity is counting on you. Kill the filthy alien robot things that actually are your allies. Like, you know what? I just realized the weird thing about this is that, the Twin God and Steel Striders are like, they're allies in the Neater lore, but we're blowing each other up a little bit. Please let the Cat Shark survive and kill the submarine here. What the hell is the Vengeful doing? Oh, you appear to be levitating. You better not get too high up. Right, has anything disintegrated yet? Yep, okay, AI dead over there. No. Mayday, mayday! Oh, low material, what the hell? Oh wow, there's a lot of things. What the hell are the Wrens doing? Oh, is that a particle cannon? Are you gonna fire a particle cannon straight up into this thing's big... Why did you go straight... Oh wait, no, I know why you did. Oh yes! Kill it! Kill it, dead! This is awkward. Oh no, don't sink the Argonaut! No! Oh, yep, it does do that particle cannon thing, doesn't it? Rude. Very rude. Right, what is happening? What's over here? Here's another Rend. Being all rendy. I don't even know what's attacking the catcher. Oh, torpedoes. No! You're the only one with enough torpedoes to sink this stupid submarine. And by stupid, I mean it looks awesome. But also it's Twin God. Oh no! Another peregrine has fallen out of the sky. Don't you know they're endangered species of bird? I don't actually know if they are. I think in some places they are, and other places they aren't. What happened to you? Okay. Alright, so heat does great against that. Wow, I hate that. The Twin God has a lot of things that just... This is actually a good example of a topsider. Something that goes underneath something and then just kind of shoots it dead from above. From below, I mean. I know. Oh no! You sank the Argonaut! You sank it! And now you're gonna try and sink the Cat Shark. And you'll probably succeed because it's heavily damaged. I don't even know what was... Oh, that thing was probably firing torpedoes, wasn't it? Right, what is happening? Alright, so far, it looks like... What are those things doing? Are they doing anything? By the looks of it... Oh, this is a little crabby thing. What is it? Oh, they just drop a large torpedo and that's it. Rude. Oh no, the cat shark is also... Oh dear. Well, this is going to be an awkward stalemate, I think. Because all ships are down. Wow. This is an easy design! I would just like to remind everyone, this is easy. A thing that harpoons you and particle cannons you from below. Although, to be fair, I don't think... Does this have any, like... I think it does. I think those are decoys. Or something. I don't know. And there's a thing too low over there. What the hell? Oh! You fell over. How did you do that? Alright, 5 minutes left on the clock. Maybe the Steel Striders can still clutch this. Oh no, it's gonna flip out of the water and stop despawning, please. No. Yay! Screw you, you friggin' robot lobster. Gorgeous robot lobster. Alright, see here. Alright, so we got the Falcon Squadron. The Ripples are just being ripply. And the Vengeful over there. Alright, so the Falcons are what's left, but they can't really... Alright, this is a stalemate, officially. I mean, the Twin Guard technically win, because they have two forces still alive and able to do things. The Falcons aren't gonna... They can damage this. Kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, please poke out of the water. What is the armor on this thing? Does this have enough spaced armor? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Wait, no. Those are tiny, tiny, tiny heat shells. So they're not going to do anything, but, I don't know, I think I'm going to have to give this to the Twin Guard. It's kind of a stalemate, neither side can finish each other off. But the Twin Guard has more units alive, so... There is that. There is that. Unless this thing somehow torpedoes itself. Which I somehow doubt. Yeah, I'm not seeing any blocks fall off, like, at all. So, yeah. No, the robots win again. I'm sad. The robots have every advantage because they can be as gimmicky and cheesy as they like, whereas the Steel Striders, like, oh, I don't know, they act... Oh my god. No, alright, nope, the Twin Guard actually have to... They're gonna win because the Falcons are gonna fly over the top of the submarine and get packed immediately. Well then. We're just gonna sit here and, watch this. Or I could call it right now. Deacon's hell! That thing just rolled over to do that. Rude. It just did a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! What are you doing? Huh, it just lost one of its, Azzy thingies. Is it going to pack? It is going to pack. It missed. Well, this was disappointing. Was really hoping that the Steel Striders could do something here. Alright, well, this is dragging on, and that Falcon is not going to... Yeah, no, they win. I've been putting it off too long. I'm biased, I'm hoping miracles happen, but it's not going to happen. It's time to grow up, put childish things behind, and realize that it's not going to happen. That's a lot of blocks that just fell off. Wait, heavy armor blocks? How did you do that? Oh, it must have hit the ammo department. Department? Department. Compartment. Okay, I'm calling it right now, because nothing's really happening. Cancel timer! You... Freeze, it's the police. Okay, then, so, team... What's his nuts? What was this again? Hold on. This was the team... What's its nuts? Ah! Help! 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 What are you doing from the depth camera? That's bizarre. Why is it tilting up to look at the sky? Why is it... Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Okay, team Topsons wins. I hate to admit... I hate to... What is happening? This is weird. TG win. I hate it. I hate it. Topsons won. And they're at 3. And so the next fight is Bladed Hammer versus Jelly Friends. No, the Twin Gods winning and I don't like it. Alrighty. So Jelly Friends is a very expensive team at 870,000, or about 871,000 materials. And it's shakes out to a 2v1, so we've got a double helping of Steel Striders, aka the Bladed Hammer team, which is the Typhoon, Saber, and Norge. I really hope this team can beat the Twin God, because I'm tired of seeing the cool ships get blown up by horrible, cheesy robots. But the Jealous... I hate the fact that this thing is smiling at me. It's smiling at you while packing you to death, which sucks. And then you have this fellow, which is basically just... This is the most ship-like of all Twin God stuff, really. And then you have this thing, a flying thing, which I forget what it's about. It's a biplane of sorts. Anyway, let's have you kill each other, please. It's got plasma. And you need to go for the horrible jellyfish. Like, immediately go for the horrible jellyfish, because it's got a big-ass pierce pack. Alright, Norge did that. And... Typhoon, what is happening? Lots and lots of missiles are going straight for the jellyfish. Does the jellyfish have decoys on the end of its tentacles? It does. And you gotta hand to the jellyfish to not use the sub-vehicle tentacle cheese thing. It's got a different kind of tentacle, but it's not cheesy tentacles. Right, this Norg also doing Norgy things. Norgy things. Everything's going for the ecstasy, as could be expected. Yay! Oh, these Dromeos are just like a bit of the Twin God's own medicine, because I think all they do is fire missile interceptors at like point-blank range, which is actually quite a neat idea. Alright, what's happening? What's happening? The Typhoons are just doing typhoony things. Are these things gonna hit? I think the ecstasy... Yep, they are gonna hit. Yay, get torpedoed, fool! Get torpedo, fool! Get torpedo, fool! Get torpedo, fooly fool! Get torpedo, fool! What just happened? Right, what's the Sabers doing? The Sabers are just about to collide with something over there. No, don't do it, lad. Damn it. Oh, yay! You also get repair tentacle cheese. Not worth your life, mate. Don't do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, what's too low? The Dromeo got winged, clearly. What's happening to the Jealousy? The Jealousy is currently sniping turrets off the Norge, by the looks of it. Yeah, you can't forget about the silly jellyfish, you really can't. It will kill you. There's way too many missiles happening. I don't know what this thing's doing. Oh, it's just got a big-ass plasma thingy. And big-ass wings. Being all wingy. Everything decided to go for the ecstasy. Of course, ecstasy is highly addictive, so of course it would. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Yay! I think Team Steel Striders is going to win this one. I think. Don't know. Hopefully. Probably. Man, I hope so. Okay. Yeah, I'm shamelessly biased here, just in case. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. Let me know if you're rooting for the Twin God in this one because funny robots go brrr. Let me know. I'd be genuinely interested. But at the same time, how dare you? How dare you love cheese robots? They're even colored like cheese. It's like white and yellow and stuff like that. Delicious, cheesy robot. Have some today. Yum yum. There is a marked difference in combat effectiveness between the, what do we call it? Between, like, easy Twin Guard stuff and easy Steel Striders stuff. Do you have to say? Why did everything go for the agitation? I guess this does have a lot of firepower, which is why you've got to be careful when setting up your target prioritization, that it doesn't just prioritize firepower, because firepower is a very, very misleading stat. I'd say that jealousy is probably the thing that people need to shoot at. Oh, speaking of, they're shooting at it. I don't know what those shells are. Let's just have it. I forgot to set the timer! I forgot to set the timer. What is that shell? That is a... Alright, that's a flak shell. What the hell? Alright. Do you have other shells that are not terrible? My guess is no. I hate particle cannons. I hate using them, and I hate it when they're fired at me. Why do I play this game? Why I play game? Alright, looks like the ecstasy is disintegrating. Party's over. No more pills. For anybody! Especially you, Jack. If that wasn't your name, you're excused. But Jack, you're not allowed any more pills. This thing is literally too fast for unguided, for, like, non-predicty missiles to actually hit. Never mind, it's about to get hit by them. What fired those? Oh boy. Yeah, ignore the jealousy, why don't you? Oh boy. This Norg has seen better days. Much better days. Although, never mind. It's almost like if you fire at something just with flak, it doesn't do anything. Though stuff is blowing off now. Yes, please blow off all its stuff. Yes, blow off its bits. Blow off it all its horrible bits. Yeah, the Typhoon actually got tickled as well. How about that? Oh, that's what it's being tickled by. The jealousy. Oh no! Come on, you can do it! Kill it! Kill the jellyfish! Shoot it right in the booty! Shoot it! Oh no! No! Oh, that's just mean. Just hovering directly over something, just out of reach of the guns. Oh, please shoot it, please shoot it, please shoot it, please shoot it. No! Shoot it better! This is why AA mantlets are so useful and why I basically use no other kind of mantlet, like most people. Oh dear, there's 2 minutes left on the clock. What's happening? So, Twin Guard have lost 1/3 of their stuff, and the Steel Striders have managed to not lose any force, like, entirely. Although they did lose a saber, by the looks of it. This thing does have decoys on the end of its tentacles. How rude. Bad jellyfish. Bad jelly. If you know what bad jelly is a reference to, I'm amazed, actually, because I barely remember that. Stupid jellyfish. Stupid jellyfish being all jellyfishy. Can everyone hear Leafblower, man? He's a common guest on videos. Yes, the power of ships with guns on them. And the power of small missiles being very laggy. Man. Yes. Yes. The decoys are gone. That means you can finally get into the juicy bits. Stop smiling at me, you damn horrible jellyfish. Horrible jellyfish. Horrible jellyfish. Any second now, this horrible jellyfish is going to be dead. Please kill the horrible jellyfish. You have 40 seconds to kill the horrible jellyfish. No! Alright, I think Steel Striders are going to win this one eventually, if only because the... Oh, no. No! We lost a submarine! Our one hope against the robot alien menace. Damn it! Man! I don't like this. This tournament's really entertaining, but also I don't like it. Alright, so this jellyfish has about 10 seconds to flop into the ocean and die. It's not gonna do it! It's not gonna do it! Dang it! No! Time's up. Alright, let's see here. So, how did that go? So, there were 6 forces that the Steel Striders had. They're all still alive. Again, I'm not doing health percentage stuff because that's math, and I'm not a math person. So, 2/3. All right. So just make sure the math actually maths. The 2 divided by 3 is 0.666 to the power of blah blah blah, and 5 divided by 6 equals 0.83. So Steel Striders win, kind of. Give them more time, I think they would eventually win this, like, for good, but, like, you know, easy tournament. We got issues with things taking a really long time. Okay, then. So that is an SS win right there. Jelly friends lose. Ha! Alright, Bladed Hammer gets a point. Steel Striders are now... It's now currently 2-3. Alright, so next fight, Spiral Tree versus Chonk and Friends. Alright, so... Team Spiral Tree is about 1/3 the cost of Team Chonk and Friends, so there's a lot of Steel Striders stuff here, in particular the Spirals, who I believe have unguided rockets, so they're bloody useless. But yeah, we'll see how badly this goes for Steel Striders. They do have torpedoes, though, which is nice. Maybe, just maybe, they'll be able to kill some stuff. I don't think so. Right, what is happening? Alright, the Craftsman has already been hit by... What was that? Oh, was that a collision? Oh no. Alright, so looks like... What just happened? I don't even know what hit that thing. I'm trying to remember now. Oh no. I forgot about the Havocs. Oh, where am I? Help! Where's the fight gone? There it is. Alright, so the Havocs are basically impossible for this team to hit, like, at all. Which is a bit of a problem. Okay. You guys are not helping your odds of winning by rubbing up on each other like this. That's very silly. Very silly. Very silly indeed. How's the Nostalgia doing? The Nostalgia's doing great, because nothing on this Steel Striders team actually has cram defense. Which is a bit of a problem. I think that Twin Guard might actually win this. Oh, there go the repair tentacle nonsense. I hate it! I forgot to set the timer. Rawr! Rawr. And something else just disintegrated over there. I don't know what that was. I wonder if the Havocs are, like, colliding with the Craftsman, because if they are, that's very funny. What is happening over there? See, it's interesting that the Twin Guard Easy designs have active defense, but, like, the Easy Design Steel Striders basically don't. I never thought I'd be rooting against a Cramcraft. Actually, I have done that multiple times. Okay, then. Again, what's happening over here? Oh, now I know what's happening over here. Missiles are happening over here. Alright, what is happening? Let's take a top-down view. We've got... Yep, okay, so it's all crazy all the time. Alright, so the spirals are going to fruitlessly try and go kill the Havocs. They're going to chase each other to the end of the world. And Nostalgia is actually too tough for anything to kill. And the Valors are, like, really irritating. So, my money is that this is either going to be a draw or the Twin Guard's going to win. Let's look at the Nostalgia. What are you doing? What are you nostalgic for, huh? What's your deal? Ah, you smoked your own laser. That's why you're not hitting anything, are ya? These guys, I forget. Do they have a large missile or a large torpedo? They have... What is that? Oh no, that is a... I thought that thing was going sideways for a second. Alright. They've got a little guy just going pew-pew with the autocannon. Oh, God. Okay, you got this is another reason why ships are bad. They are the #1 culprit for colliding with each other. Note to self, don't make ships, make robots. Okay. Downside of easy tournaments is that it takes approximately 1,000,000 billion years for, like, literally anything to happen. I think Earth's gonna... What just disintegrated over here? I genuinely don't... Hold on. It's detective work. Examine the bits. I see... I don't know. That could be anything. I see wing... That was probably a spiral. Yep. That was a spiral. It got disintegrated by something. Alright then, what's happening over here? The Dryads are... Dryad not doing good. Dryad not doing good. Alright, and that just kind of... Seriously, what is that? Is that like an IR guided missile? Like, are they doing anything? Whee! Splat. Well, that Dryad's dead. I think this is a case of, like, the easy Steel Striders designs are almost, like, not functional in what they do, and they're just something pretty to look at it explode. Meanwhile, the Twin Guard actually brings the heat with their cheesy nanomachine sun kind of dealio. Alright, yeah, no, the Twin Guard the Steel Striders are doing very badly here. Chonk and friends still have all their forces. The Laco is a... Oh. Ah, yes, spirals don't do well against the little AP rounds. Alright, so the Nostalgia has managed to absolutely just make a mess of it. What was that? Okay, that was probably... Is the Laco still... Nope. All things are dead. All things are dead. All things are dead. It's just the 2 spiral squadrons left. And looks like... Yep. Yeah, there's only 2 spirals left. And it looks like, yeah, they're not gonna be able to hit any... They're not gonna be able to kill the Havocs. And... Wow. It got hit by, like, laser-guided missiles. Let's follow this guy. There's 4 minutes. Let's actually be fair to the Twin Guard for once. Goodness knows they don't deserve it. What just was that? Hold on. Yep, there's 1 spiral left. There's 1 spiral left. Got killed by something, I don't know what. I'm going to be sick if this keeps happening. Spiral does like to fly in straight lines, I do tend to find. Basic maneuvers. Airmen, it's just you against the entire robot armada. The armada, if you will. Oh, goodness, I'm gonna need a stretchy stretch and a walkie walk after this, I tell you what. Oh, boy. Come on, little guy. Let's see how long you can survive. My Steel Strider's bias is showing, because if this was just 1 Twin Guard drone left alive, I would have ended the fight by now. I would have been just like, nah, we know. Oh, you warping bastards, I heard that. I heard that! Bloody robots. Being all robot-y. Never in my life thought that I would... Oh, boy. Huh. Them laser-guided things are actually doing kind of well. With locking onto things. No. No. Survive for 2 minutes and I'll do... What the hell was that? That missile... Okay, I feel better now. Alright, so horrible robots won, and that makes me sad. On the other hand, I've never seen a missile overshoot, run out of fuel, and essentially reverse gear onto the target and kill it. Alright, this video is officially fun. Alright then, so Chonk and Friends won that one. They won, and you know what? After that, they kind of won it. Just watch. Like, at the end, by the end of this video, I'm gonna be like, oh, no, I was on the side of the twin guard of our robot overlords the whole time. If this video is an analogy for humanity versus AI, I'm so sorry. This is gonna be so depressing. All right, so next is Brisk Platter versus Loyal Lynx. I'm so good at naming things. Alright, once again, 2 SS teams versus 1 Twin Guard team, because Twin Guard is very expensive with all their cheese, their, like, bespoke antique, not antique, artisanal cheese. Alright, so, we've got the first flying lobster and a submarine versus, a whole smorgasbord of stuff. I don't think any of this... Okay, so, the Resolute does have torpedoes, and it also has the Lynxes, and hopefully they win, because I want them to win. Alright, it also has 2 Remoras, so hopefully we're going to have some proper submarine-on-submarine combat, with the right side winning, which is the Steel Striders. There are lasers, and one of the Lynxes is already... Oh, that was particle cannons. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot about the Vivaces! The Vivaces, mates! They're gonna be annoying. Oh, they're gonna be annoying. Let's see if the tadpole torpedoes actually hit the target. They are hitting the target. Please die. Please die. Please die. I think also the tadpoles are also gonna die. Alright, who's disintegrating the most? The vases are like, for an easy design, they are actually kind of scary. Because, well, they hover straight over the top of you and make your life bad. Alright, so the remorse, I don't know why I called them the tadpoles. You can tell. Alright, that's good. Good. We are spiting the spite right now. Die! Die! Oh, I remember why this is called the Brisk Platters, because there's a frickin' lobster. You know, that thing you put on a platter. Stop repairing each other, you cheesy bastards. Cheese! Rude! Cheese! Rude! That... I don't know why I'm saying... Oh no, there goes another Lynx. There goes another Lynx, and... a whole... Oh, nope, never mind. There's the next torpedo volley. Ha ha ha. How are you doing? I got this confused with the other, funny submarine. The one with the what do we call it? The one with the other thing. The one with the harpoons and the particle cannon. Oh, hello, lobster. Hello, panic. Pain and panic. Pleasure and pain, inseparable. That literally sounded like a thunderclap right then. Not to be confused with the Grey Talon craft with the same name. I forgot to set the timer! No. 7 minutes or so. I don't know. I'm gonna need to be a lot better. When I do actual tournaments, which I hope to do someday... What just vanished? Alright, well, spirals probably. Or maybe it was a vase. Maybe. No. No! Twin Guard nonsense, I hate it. Yay! Die, you stupid submarine. We all die. It's not stupid. I might be... Here's the thing. To anyone who builds for the Twin Guard, you have my respect, if nothing else, because I'm very scared of you. But on the other hand, man, I hate the things you build. I like looking at them, but I don't like fighting them. Boy. Alright, so the Twin Guard, not the Twin Guard, the other thing, the Steel Striders, they're winning! Technically, they're winning. It's, they got 6 out of 8 of their forces still alive, but, actually, hold on. But, yeah, like, How's the Lobster doing? Alright, downside of Daramora, they only have, whatchamacallit? They only have torpedoes. Yes! Yes! Oh, the two of the Vivaces must have collided. Yes! Kill the horrible bugs! Kill them! That's one horrible bug dead! You got 2 more to go! Kill them! Kill them good! There's that Allegiance going pew-pew. What is this thing armed with, anyway? A little bit of missile. It's mostly APS. Okay. I don't even know what that's firing. If the Remora somehow managed to, like, glide torpedoes into this thing's face, that's gonna be amazing. Well done on distracting them, though. Yes! The horrible bugs are being distracted by little... Oh, no. They're not gonna be distracted for long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Remora down! God, these are easy designs? The Twin Guard easy designs are actually legitimately scary. I don't want to fight the Vivaces ever. Like, if these things catch you when you don't have, like, darn good AA, they will really ruin your day, won't they? They absolutely will. If nothing else, because easy Steel Striders designs are a pretty good, analogy, I guess, for, are a pretty good analogy for, like, what most players will try to build in From the Depths initially. So yeah, new players are gonna suffer against the even easy Twin Guard craft. Man. Man. Admittedly, lasers would tear these out of the sky immediately. And they repair themselves. I mean, they repair each other. And the Panic is not doing anything. For the record, I'm not suggesting that easy Twin Guard craft get nerfed. What I'm suggesting is the Twin Guard get removed from the game entirely, because they suck and I hate them. That was a joke, by the way. Don't do that, but man oh man, I wish Repair Tentacle spam was less of an issue. And that's not even what's happening here, it's just that the Steel Striders Easy Craft are like, you know, really, really easy. And the Twin Guard Easy Craft are not so easy. Which is why it makes so little sense the Twin Guard is over here in the spawn menu. Like, if you're going increasing difficulty, these guys should be over here. These guys are, I think, they're way harder than the Steel Striders. Or at the very least, more irritating. Alright, so there's like 3 minutes left on the clock. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, the Steel Striders have got this. Not Steel Striders, Twin Guard. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Oh. Something just to... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Pew, 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 pew. My eyeballs feel weird. I got up at 5 in the morning to get all the recording done that I should have done yesterday. So yeah, I'm a little bit funny right now. Funny haha? Man, I hope so. Funny weird? Definitely. Frickin' particle cannons. I hate them. This is actually making me feel better about my recent attempts to, like... build a decent ship. Building a good ship is hard in From the Depths. It's very difficult. I don't know why I went for Zelda music right there. Oh, this poor Legion's over here. What is it even firing? Oh, it's flak. Flak. Only the most damn useless shell in the entire world. You know what would be, I think would be cool? If we, like... If the anti-munition warhead for APS, aka the flak shell, got removed entirely and just there was a sliding scale for HE damage between damage and area of effect. I think that would be better. Because currently, anti-munition defense is only really good at anti-munition defense, and even then only at higher gauges, like small flak guns. are basically useless. It's a bad time. The Twin Goddess won. I'm so sad. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh, frickin' lobstery lobster. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Alright, Brisk Platter won that one. This team scares the hell out of me, honestly. Alright, Brisk Platter versus Loyal Lynx. TG win. And Brisk Platter gets another point, currently leading Twin God team. Is anyone surprised by these results so far? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Alright, next is Topsins versus Thunderbird. So, I'm just gonna go set that up quickly. Alrighty tidy, this is a 1v1, and that's because it is a material ratio of 1.39 to 1, and the alternative to a 1v1 is a 4v3, and that will be a very sad lagfest indeed. I hit the wrong button. Also, I definitely didn't pause the recording and go eat lunch. That would be silly. Alright, go for it, you bastards. You robot bastards and you magnificent bastards. Team Thunderbird versus Team... What the hell was this team called again? Topsins! Let's see. Right, so spamming particle cannons is not going to be good for... What just happened here? What exploded? Oh god, something exploded. Oh, was that friendly fire? Oh, no. Well, the retribution is ceased to exist because that particle cannon sub, Deacon's hell. I need to make more pack subs because honestly, I think they might actually be kind of good. Also, I need to just use particle cannons more in general, because I hate them, and if you hate a weapon system from the depths, it generally means you don't know it well enough. That is a huge, kind of generalization, but Deacon's Christmas. So this is just the 1 versus 1. Imagine if it was a 3v4, we'd be here for years. Oh, poor Thunderchild. Poor Sacrilego. Oh no, this robots! Frickin' robots. Frickin' robots, bro, just doing robot-y things. What launches these again? Is it these guys? No, it isn't. Did this guy get his head blown off? He did. How about that? If you can cram some people, that'd be really good. It just occurred to me the Steel Striders team doesn't actually have anything... This feels familiar. I think it's because the one fight that Thunderbird did was against Brisk Platter, which also had a submarine. Oh dear. Ah, you have gone for the Sacrilego, you weirdo. Yeah, okay, Twin God is gonna win this. Do I even need to let this fight play out? It's just gonna be the friggin' robots. Slowly but surely. What's after the cram cannon again? Oh, it's the frickin' lobster, isn't it? It's this one. It's the slightly different lobster from the other one. Why are there multiple lobsters? So many lobsters. The pride. Ah, the best sin. The one that leads to all the other ones. Because when I feel pride in my accomplishments, I definitely lose myself to, let's see if I remember the order, lust, gluttony, sloth, envy, greed, wrath. I think that's the one. That's not the correct order. I think wrath is just, after pride in terms of seriousness. Look, I was a fan of Full Metal Alchemist once upon a time. So, that's my excuse. That's what prompted me to go look up the 7 Deadly Sins. Don't judge me. I used to be an anime person. Well, not a literal anime person. Okay then, the Thunderchild just got... How many surge protectors were in there? Deacon's Christmas. Well, certainly for a new player who's wanted to get into From the Depths, the Vengeful might... I don't know if it will encourage them or, turn them right off that idea. Because it is a middle finger to ships. Something terrible. I guess that's why it's an easy design, is because, okay, the Sacrilego is just dead, and I think that's the last thing, yeah, well no, the Hakes are just off way, way, way in the corner. It is funny, the Hakes are a medium design. But yeah, you can have a bad day. They're off trying to fight the Pride. Don't you know that Pride comes before a fall? Oh, that's the reason don't like the Twin God. They like their sand blasters. They really do like to sandblast the hell out of things. Oh boy. Frickin' Twin God. Too low. Oh, they're too low. Too low, so slow. I wonder what this kind of creature is meant to be. I guess maybe a mosasaur or something? That would make sense. That would make a lot... Where does it launch those torps from? I don't actually know. But yeah, well, there goes the cargo ship. I don't think anyone expected the cargo ship to do miraculous things. Whee! Okay then, all that's left is that one very brave Hake. Wait, I think it's just one. It is just one! Oh no. I forgot the timer, but I don't think it matters. Whee! Everyone, it's time to get sick! It's time to get sick because the Hake is driving! This thing is actually doing a very good job of, like, evading everything. Also, I gotta remember to, like... what happened to my Azipod obsession? Seriously, I should do that more. Hello. Yep, it's like very slowly being chipped away. Very, very slowly being chipped away. Chip, 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 chocolate chip. Okay. The Hake's not gonna win this. So I think I can call it right there. It is going to get clapped by those particle cannons. So yeah, it's literally losing 1% health at a time. Let's do this so long. So what's it? The Topsins definitely won that one. Did something disintegrate? I don't know. Versus Thunderbird. Topsins is over here. Okay then. Then it is Jelly Friends versus Fighting Falcons. Let's go see that. Are you still alive? You are. But not for long. You are going to very slowly die. Very slowly die. We know what's going to happen. We can predict the future. Okay then, Fighting Falcons versus Jelly Friends. Man, particle cannons are expensive. I think half the cost of the Jelly Friends is just the jealousy. Which makes sense. Stuffed full of particle cannons it is. Alright, away you go, my lads. Please win. I really want you to win. Right, as per usual, everyone's going for the ecstasies for some reason. What just happened? Okay, the Paragons are very good at dying horribly by the looks of it. And the jealousy has them decoys. Hang on, let's see if we can actually find the decoys. I haven't started the timer yet. No one. There they are. There's they are indeed. Okay, now I will start the timer because I remembered. Where's me timer? Help! Where's me timer? Help! Send help! Alright. What's happening? Who's dead? No one's dead yet. Bloody hell, have some small missiles. Petition to remove small missiles from the game. Actually, petition to remove missiles from the game. Actually, petition to remove the game from the game. I think that'll be more time efficient. Oh, lordy, what was that? Yep, that was, I think a peregrine? Let's see, who snuffed it? Who bit the dust? Ha! It missed. Alright, so... what's happening? Whoa! Hello! Near missed there, lads. Oh. What are you aiming for, dude? Ah, you were aiming for the jealousy. Which is not going well because of decoys and lambs. Ah, the cat shark is being left to its own devices to do things. Never mind. It's about to get shot at. A lot. What is happening? Oh yeah, this thing has... what are these? large, huge missiles? I don't know. Gotta be honest, I did not check. Let's see them launch. Let's see if they do anything. Also, what? I don't know who you're after. Right, what's happening to this guy? This is the thing that always just doesn't get hit in these fights. What is it? The agitation. Not the most agitating, I nearly said Deepwater Guard craft. Not the most agitating Twin Guard craft. Oh yeah, Twin Guard and Deepwater Guard. They're both guarding something. What are they guarding? Twin Guard is guarding the twins, I guess? I guess the twins need to be guarded. Alright, what's happening over here? I think the Twin Guard is going to do this because the friggin' Steel Striders uses flak so much. I'm gonna need to just throw the Megalodon against easy Twin Guard craft, just as like kind of emotional therapy after this, because probably more so than any other faction, the Twin Guard, when I test stuff against them, it makes me just kind of go like, why do I play this game? But that's because they are a hard counter to my canoes. Actually, most things are a hard counter to my canoes, let's be honest. I need to make thicker hulls, double-hulled catamaran canoe-y things. Oh, lordy. Did something explode? Nope. Oh yeah, okay. Problem with team fights. Things spread out. Okay, going out of control. Again, Peregrines are all just, they die first. It's what they do. And I did, yep, Peregrine dead from something. I don't even know what. And the Ecstasy is currently the thing getting shot at the most and damaged the most because it is ship. This is boat game, but boat is worst thing to do. The wakes are very pretty, though. Let's just appreciate for a moment the render distance mod, because I think it's very good. Alright, this fight has spread out and gotten quite Why are you on fire? Probably because someone set you on fire as a guess. I think the agitation... Wait a minute. Are you a bombing type thing? I think you are. The agitation, I think, is relatively new as far as Nitocraft go, because, as you could probably guess, it was added after Plasma was added. So it kind of goes pew-pew. Whenever I see a flak explosion, I'm like, huh, has something interesting happened? And then it turns out, no, it was a flak explosion. Also, did these missiles... Have these missiles... Alright. Complain and you shall receive. I think the laser designators got blown off. Unless these are remote guided, which they might be. They are going for... They're going for the cat shark. Are they going to hit? They missed. This is why I don't care for remote guided missiles. Yes, I know they're actually kind of good. But, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Nope, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Right, Ecstasy is actually getting clobbered a little bit. Unfortunately, the other two things are having free reign on the battlefield again, as they do. It's just literally everything going for the Ecstasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a... Was it a 2v1? It is a 2v1. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so what died? I think one of the... Nope. Argonaut. Alright, so one of the Falcon squadrons just... No, the Peregrine Falcons. Oh, wait, no, it was... What was it? Damn it. What is 4 times 8? It was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. 3 units have been destroyed. Units, forces, I guess you could call it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We've got a dead cat shark. Meow. Who meowed? Also, how is that thing floating with that much heavy armor? Alloy, I guess. Alloy, dear boy! Oh, people gave me a hard time for saying that alloy and heavy armor is a bad armor combination. And I deserved it, because I completely forgot about all the times I used that, and it worked really well. Oopsie daisy. I think the Twin Guard's gonna win this one. I think they're gonna win this one. Yeah, there goes another cat shark. I am not looking forward to playing through Nita on the hardest difficulty and fighting the Twin Guard, because they suck. I hate them. I mean, I love to hate them, which is a little bit different than just straight hating them. And... wow. What was that? Alright, so you did actually shoot a hole clean through this thing. But it's okay. We oh bumblebee. A whim away, a whim away, a whim away, a whim away. What am I even saying anymore? I don't actually know. Okay then, I think... Oh, going out of control. Somehow. And low health. Oh boy. Alright, so the ecstasy has been taken out. But so has whatever that was, the Argonaut. Oh dear. Damn. Oh dearie dearie me. Oh dearie dearie me. The Twin Guard is being family unfriendly with all the violence they are inflicting on everyone and everything. Man. Man. Woman. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel so bad for everyone who was rooting for the Steel Striders. But honestly, an alien invasion probably would go something like this, with human beings being utterly helpless in the face of superior technology, and superior numbers, and superior intellect. Honestly, I think it's a bit of a meme that if aliens come to... How did you get back in control? That's weird. But yeah. Is there only one thing left? Okay, there's a Falcon Squadron that does not appear to be moving? Oh, yep. Nope. It's very much not moving. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, and there goes last big ship. And 50 seconds left on the clock, and they are going to evaporate that, this one Falcon, oh no. I don't think playing dead's gonna work, mate. I think they're onto you. I think they know. Oh, wow. I think that plasma gun might have been wreaking a really bloody toll on the planes, and I didn't even notice. Where's the thing? I did. These things don't have salvage activated. Fancy that. Naughty, naughty. Anyway, Team Jelly Friends definitely won that. They didn't lose a single vehicle. Deacon's Christmas. Okay, so Jelly Friends, TG win. It's not looking good for the Steel Striders, folks. It really isn't. But they've won one. But honestly, that one was very, very close. So, the fans of the Jelly Friends should not be... Okay, the timer went off because I forgot to turn it off. Alright, now, Brisk Platter versus Spiral Tree. Let's set that up presently, like so. Oh dear, I already know who's gonna win this one, simply because I don't think Team Spiral... Wait, no. Hold on. Does Team... Okay, they do have torpedoes. I'm not holding out, I'm pessimistic. I think the robots have won, guys, already. I think they've won. I think they've done it. Who would have thought the harder faction would have won? And one craftsman immediately got hit in the face. And the spirals are delightfully useless in dumping unguided missiles on things, as you do. And the Vivaces are just gonna do things. Do these torpedoes actually fire? They're not firing currently. You need to do that. Like, sooner rather than later. Alright, so for some reason the Vivaces went straight for like the craftsman. Alright, so this is the one time that the Twin Guard is somewhat relatable, is when they collide with each other and fall out of the sky like complete idiots. Because Minecraft do that a lot. You know, and my craft also like to bash their butts on the ground. So yeah, there is that. There is that. There is that a lot. Wow, like, this is the first fight where the craftsmen are like, huh, the Vivase also died. How did that happen? And the panic is being flanked. I don't know if that'll help it at all. And where's the... Oopsie daisy. Someone got... I think that was torpedoed. Low materials and low health. Wait, was it? Low materials, wow! That is double low materials. That's twice as many low materials as usual. Yeah, the Vivase are just gonna absolutely shred here as well. As per usual. Alright, so what is happening here? Alright, so the spirals are going for... Alright, so here's what bothers me about some easy designs. Is that, here's the thing, making something easy, okay. But making something that is not set up correctly, that's not fun to fight, even if it's supposed to be easy. The spirals appear to be going for something that they actually can't hit at all. So, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a problem. I might be the first person to ever do this in the From the Devs community, is just throw EasyCraft against each other and see what's what. You know, I might very well be the first idiot to actually consider doing that. And weirdly enough, the Vivase has, like, suffered more losses in this fight than, like, in any other they've been in, which is... Honestly, what were you aiming for? I don't know. Alright, so... Laco is just doing things. Where are these missiles going? They're going here. They're going to get shot down, probably. No, they're not. Oh, are those tiny... Those are tiny... HE... Oh, wow, the Dryad exploded. Holy bananas. Okay, woo. You know what? At least we're getting some good explosions live on camera. Okay, the spirals are basically just, you know, here for dramatic tension, I guess. And, yep, okay, there goes another Laco. Dear. Laco or Laco? Is it in the lake, or is it in the lock? What is a lock? Oh, this poor helicopter is trying to crawl away to safety. And still firing its gun, kind of. Maybe I should have left out the Craftsman, but I mean, it has a gun on it, so it's armed and dangerous. I did leave out the Nurse Shark, though. That's why you're not seeing it, because it is completely unarmed, and that would be silly. What's the Twin Guard? What is this? Didn't even notice. This must be one of the things that spawned with the what? The lobster. What the hell was the lobster again? Lobster, where are you? Show me the panic. And this Vivase is currently sitting in the water having a bath because it knows its team's going to win without it anyway. And what is happening? Everyone's ignoring the Laco for some reason. Probably because it's not doing anything. Hello? Are you ever going to reload your missiles and fire them? The Laco is a good-looking little ship, I do have to say. And yeah, missile interceptors say niet. Okay, then this could be... I forgot to set the timer. I will set it for 5 minutes, although... Whoop! Although, wait a minute. I think once the Laco dies, that's it. Because the spirals, let's be honest, they can't hit anything. And the Pax on the Vivase is eventually just going to shoot them one by one. And it will take approximately 3 billion years, and I ain't got time for that, and neither of you. You have time to watch this video at exactly the length it ends up being. Don't question it, them's the rules. Okay, what just disintegrated? What was that? Must have been one of the... Yep, okay, one of the spirals. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Spirals, one by one, just gonna get packed clean out of the sky. Was that another one disintegrating? Wow, they are really... There's really a lot of bits in a spiral once you explode them. They really do go everywhere. Yep, there goes another one. Wow! Okay, wow! Spirals are being popped like popcorn. Like delicious candy popcorn. I don't know why I said candy, but yeah. I don't think the Steel Striders can even hit anything. that's alive right now. I think, yeah, they legitimately can't. This is why, when aliens invade, I'm just gonna sell out the whole human race. Because, quite frankly, we had it coming, and, yeah, I know who's gonna win. I probably wouldn't, honestly. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just, I don't know, walk into the death ray willingly to get it over with. Actually, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. Say down in the comments below what you will do if when aliens invade and it's clear that humanity can't win. Wait, was that the Laco? Did it just die? I think it just did. I think it did, because this thing, in fact, has torpedoes. So, all we got is spirals. Right, I'm calling it right now, because let's be honest. The spirals cannot hit the submarine. In fact, they can't really hit anything. And this thing has a laser, I just realized. So, eventually, it's going to shoot all of them down. Yep. Well, there you go then. In fact, this probably isn't going to take that much longer, because the spirals are oh so easy to kill. Your dog is weak and easy to kill. Your dog is your plane. Congratulations, you are the proud owner of a plane. Remember to feed it, inscritch it, and take it walkies. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, I feel sick. I'm just going to... Let's look at the lobster, and then immediately cover this terrifying beast with my spreadsheet. Alright, so... Brisk Platter versus Spiral Tree, that's a Twin God win. And so Brisk Platter gets a 3rd point, it's their 3rd win of this tournamenty thing, and things are looking very, very bad for the Steel Striders, because currently it's 6-2. Right then, next one is Topsins versus Loyal Lynx. Alright, 2v1. Steel Striders versus Twin Guard, because Twin Guard is expensive. Let's go! Wow, it feels like a long time since we've seen these guys. Possibly because it has been. Alright, laggy, loo, collision, and laggy, loo. Alright then. So, the Wrens are not doing super great. They are bonking into each other like crazy. And, yeah, the Vengeful is that thing that likes to drive underneath things and shoot them. Alright then. Resolute, Allegiance, Resolute, and Resolute Allegiance. Alright, so... let's see then. Oh yeah, Remoras as well. Let's see. Are the Remoras going to do anything? Are the Remoras going to get torpedoed? I think they are. Or not. Where are you aiming for? Oh, they have good sonar defense. What the hell is going on here? Aha! Are the torpedoes going for the thing that they really should torpedo is the question. Oh dear, no they're not. Because torpedo decoys are a oh, hello! Aha! Not so fun when you get hit from underneath, is it? Okay then, what was I doing? Alright, so the Lynxes are getting horribly shot at by way too many particle cannons. The Pride... Wait a minute, have we seen that before? We have seen that. I keep getting the bloody lobsters confused. Oh, I remember now. It's because there's 2 genders of Twin Guard things, so you tend to get twins with different weapons. So yeah, the male ones are the ones with cannons, and the female ones are the ones with energy weapons. Got it! I remember now. Which means that the... Whoopsie daisy. Which means that the... What's it? The Wrens are female. What happened here? Oh, Harpoon happened. Harpoon happened. Uh-oh. Somebody has fallen out of the sky. Maybe I should stop making, like, pack flak, just for giggles. What? Whoopsie daisy. Ah, my lip balm. Ah, the timer! I didn't set it. No! No! I have failed. I have brought dishonor on my family. Shame on my house, shame on my cow. Okay. You know, that's just kind of rude. I'm gonna say it, it's kind of rude. What's happening to the Remoras, by the way? Are they still dying? Alright, so there's the Rend, being all rendy. Trying to shoot at the Remora, and it's succeeding. There's a lot of bullets. What is that thing with the blue traces? Oh, this is the thing with the blue traces. Going brrr. I can't believe I forgot the 2 genders of robot. gun and energy weapon. Yeah, the Remoras are getting hammered. Oh dear. And the Ripples. Man. I should have been mounting robot torsos onto canoes this entire time. I really should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that. You know what I actually want to do now? I want to just have a massive gun mounted between two skinny canoe hulls. And that's the way we like to do things. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, like, people have accused me on screens of being a cat boy in disguise, and I'm not helping that. But it's just like, when nothing's going on in your oh my god. Ah, particle cannon, gotcha. When nothing's going on in your brain, when your last remaining brain cell is just ping-ponging around your empty skull, it's just, meow, just rolls off the tongue really well. Is that all there's... Okay, then there's an allegiance left, but not for much longer. Where is it? Oh, you poor bastard. You are being shot at by everybody. What was that? Torpedoes, I'm guessing. Maybe I should change my style from canoes to robots. It seems to work out for the Twin God. Seems to work out pretty well, honestly. Yeah. Well, that sums up this whole tournament in a nutshell, doesn't it? It's just the Twin God just going brrrr. Let's look at the funny fish. Is it a funny fish? It is a funny fish. It's a funny fish now. It is a... Let's look at the funny sea robot. Where to go? Let me look at the funny fish robot, I mean sea monster robot, before we cover it all up with spreadsheet. Okay then. So that was Team Top Sins. Team Loyal Links got their asses absolutely kicked. Top Sins there. And now it's 7-2. And now it's the Jelly Friends versus Thunderbird, which I feel we've done that before, but clearly we haven't because it's not on the spreadsheet, mate, unless I've forgotten things, in which case, nice sense of deja vu you're having right now. Right. Next. Alright, so before you judge me too much, the material ratio between these teams is about 1 Team Jelly Friends to 2.5 Team Thunderbird. So to round that up, it would be a 2v5, which would be so damn laggy. So Team Jealousy is a little bit of a handicap. Not Team Jealousy, Team Jelly. Team Jelly. Is it a bit of a handicap? But I'm pretty sure no one cares, because I want to wipe the smug smile off that darn jellyfish's face. So let's see if Team Thunderbird can actually do that. This might be the one time that crams are useful in this whole entire tournament. Because the jelly needs to be shot with crams, except everything's going for the ecstasy again. That is so many missiles. That is so many missiles. What happened to you? How fast is that guy? Oh, that's why it's easy. No active defenses that I can see. No, it does. It's got... Are those missile interceptors? I think they are. Whee! So many Gannets running around, being all Gannety. Once again, missiles distracted by the tentacles on the tentacle thing. And we're in degraded mode. My favorite mode. Where is this retribution trying to go? Where do you go now? Where do you go now? I used to think that retribution was hard, and then I realized that things flying straight at you in a straight line tend to get hit in the face by everything a lot. So yeah, there you go. There's the Thunderchild. Just, I don't know, being a thundery little fella. Nice evolutionary missing link between the Deepwater Guard, Onyx Watch, and Steel Striders. And that right there is why people don't use crams more often, because, man, it's painful when they miss. Wow. Oh, there you go. There you go. You're doing it, lad. You're doing it, lad. Well done. Right, so as per usual, everything wants to go for the ecstasy, probably because it has so much firepower thanks to those big missiles on it. And everyone's leaving the jealousy mostly alone, so it can just... What is it trying to do? What are you smiling at? Where are you aiming for? You are aiming for this Sacrilego, you damn fool. Don't you know that thing is barely armed? I don't even know why it's in this tournament. Honestly... Alright, nope, you're aiming for... you're aiming for the Gannets. And there's another Gannet that is AI dead. Because I think this plasma gun is wreaking a bloody toll on anything that gets within his arc of fire. And what's too low? Aha! A Gannet. What are you doing? You are just floating around, being all floaty. Man, Target Prior is really scuffed on easy designs. It's just... like, yeah, wow. Wowee. Right, how fast is the ecstasy again? It's around 48 meters per second, and quite low in the water, so... yeah, no wonder the crams are missing a lot. Damn. This is also a horribly laggy fight, so I'm glad I didn't do a 2v5. That would have been too much for my tiny brain. Oh boy. I forgot to set the timer! Take a drink every time I forget to set the timer, and also I will not pay for your hospital bills. Who's winning? What's happening here? Alright, so... agitation, doing just fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So, no force has been destroyed yet. Right, let's see what is happening. Is anything happening? Not really, just a whole bunch of firing and missing. And then I fired, and then I missed. Then I missed again. You know, I was kind of hoping the Thunder Charles would kill the ecstasy faster, but apparently that's not happening. Also, the ecstasy is trying to shoot down planes with those remote-guided missiles. And the Retribution is doing its best firework impression once again. It does like to do that. If nothing else, the Retribution is great fun to blow up, and I think we can all appreciate that. Give it up for the Retribution pilots. Thankfully, they need no material reward. They are dead. All of them are dead. If you see a Retribution in the wild, it is a facsimile, and you should not approach. Okay then. Oh, lordy, 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 loo, lordy, 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 loo. I'm so tempted just to hop into the options and like, did that hit? Nope. No, it did not. I'm so tempted to hop into the options and like turn up the damage, but that will be kind of lame, honestly, so meh, we're not going to do that. Ah yes, crams. It's funny that missiles are spelt with miss because crams should be spelt with miss in it. Oh boy. Petition, there's lots of petitions in this video to rename crams as miss guns, because that's what they mostly do, or so it feels like. Oh my god, the Sacrilego is doing things. No, never mind, it isn't. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Now listen up, here's the story. About a little guy who lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Ugh. Okay, I've been recording too long. The singing voice is not with us. Bloody hell, this fight is taking a while. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3. Okay, all Twin Guard. Still alive. One of the Gannets just got vaporized. Yep, that one, in fact. This one is trying to hide in space? Wait, what's that? Yep. This one's hiding in space because it doesn't control its pitch as well as it used to. Oh boy. Okay then, I think this was actually friendly fire. It was friendly fire. Two of the Thunderjawls just... Well, what? This Thunderjaw just got hit by friendly crams. Alright, so the good news is this thing is now slowed down. What just happened? Aha! Another Gannet got vaporized. Yep, those look like Gannet pieces. Wait, I see advanced cannon pieces in there. Huh? Oh, that would be the Retribution then. Yep, I think so. Let's see, are there any Retributions left? Actually, we can do this. Nope. Nope. Ha! You've actually gotten hit by something. Alright. And there goes another Gannet. And there goes a Hake. Huh, this guy was totally... Oh, it might have been collision avoidance. Alright then. Righty-ho then. Alright, so the agitation has actually taken on, like, a fair amount of damage at this fight. Usually doesn't, but, you know, what do I know? Also, props to... Who made this? Matt! Oh, Matt! Matt! My arch-nemesis. They aren't really, but, like, it's fun to say. Matt has made some truly nasty things for the Twin Guard. The Gravitas probably being the most infamous. Oh, boy. Oh, lordy-loo. Don't mind me. I got up very early. I am an early bird. I early birded. I'm gonna have more coffee after this recording's done. I'm gonna have more coffee, and I'm gonna put honey in it like the absolute menace to society I am. Okay, the jealousy's just over there bullying the Thunderchild, which seems mean. You wouldn't bully a child, would you? Joke's on me, children are actually the easiest kind of human being to bully. Don't do it. You should not do it. Alright, what's happening? Is anything happening? And that is time. I don't know if that was full 10 minutes. I don't care. Alright, so, none of the Twin Guard forces were destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of 12. 4 times 3 is 12. Yeah, 9 of 12. Yep, no. So the Twin Guard did win that one. If nothing else, because the jealousy, given enough time, will snipe every single one of these things like out of existence. So we're just gonna move on from there. Let the debris settle down, and Team Jelly Friends gets another point. Ah, boy. Why do I do these tournaments? I might be a crazy person. Alright, Jelly Friends, where are you? Alright then. So, next is Top Sins versus Spiral Tree. Spiral Tree, won't you climb my Spiral Tree? Holy crap, that's a lot of Steel Strider's stuff. And in particular, a lot of Spirals whom I anticipate will do absolutely nothing useful whatsoever. Boy. Did I actually load in the correct team is the question. Top Sins... Pride Vengeful Rend. Yep, I loaded in the correct team, absolutely. Look at this frickin' lobster. Look at it! And look at this thing. Look at it! Now look at both of them shoot each other. I might be a little bit wobbly right now. In the brain. Don't mind me. Wobbly brain, wobbly brain, wobbly brain, wobbly brain. Okay, the Spirals are, again, the Spirals are going for a submarine. And they're gonna collide with each other. Okay. Ha! They performed a mating ritual. What the hell? Okay then. Alright, something just disintegrated over there, I'm not sure what. I think the huge advantage that the Twin Guard have is that their stuff can actually reliably hit and damage their target. which a lot of the Steel Strider stuff they seem to struggle to do. I do wonder if the Steel Strider stuff that's armed with like anti-munition stuff, like flak shells, if they date back from when flak shells were slightly better at damaging armor. I do wonder. Okay then, there goes the Craftsman. I don't know why the Craftsmen are the thing that gets shot at, probably because they have a honking big radar signature. Whee! You might want to step on the brakes, guys. Bonk. Okay, well, that's one way to kill the stupid robot. Ram it! Okay then, what's happening here? I see torpedoes that are going for you, unfortunately. Huh? Did those... What were those? Ah yes, repair each other, you cheesy bastards. Why not? Oh yeah, this is a 4-on-1 in terms of teams, by the way, just because Topsins is very expensive and Spiral Tree is like the cheapest Steel Striders team by a long shot. Guys, don't do this. You have so much to live for. Okay then, you don't apparently. Thankfully, you were small enough that collision damage doesn't really do anything to you. And this, people, is why we put roll control on our ships, in case they bash butts and try and roll over. Okay, why are the craftsmen being hammered so hard? Why does everyone hate them? It's because they want to go for them delicious resources. Wait, is there something in the target prio that makes you more of a target if you're carrying a lot of resources? In which case, there's a cheese tactic there. Oh boy. Oh, the Vengeful is doing that thing it does best. Did it just... Okay, it didn't blow the Dryad in half, but like, you know, it might as well have. It might as well have gone kablooey. Shajumi. Kablooey. And the spirals are being absolutely useless. I'm gonna dunk on the spirals so much. Like, your air support should not be this ineffective. Seriously. Okay, then. Did it actually hit anything? Oh my god, it did. The spirals actually did something. Holy bananas. They managed to give the render a slight haircut. And this Dryad is dead. I don't know what killed it. Because, oh, guys, come on. Really? Why are you like this? I guess they know they're gonna lose, and so they're gonna make sweet, sweet, sugary love while they still can. Listen, you cannot carry to term the full pregnancy of an entire ship before this fight's over. Your meaningless attempt at finding meaning in your life at the last second is utterly futile. Just focus on damaging the robots as much as possible. Thank you. Fire your little missiles for all the good will do. Are these actually damaging anything? I'm gonna aim the camera this way because I know that these little missiles are going to despawn before they even hit the target. Are they even going to hit the target? Ah. Nope. No, they're not. I don't know if they were shot down or whether they just ceased to exist. What was this? I'm guessing that was a ship of some kind. Or not. I can't actually tell. When both sides are quite fond of using the aluminium... Oh no, guys, don't do it. Don't, no. No, what did I just tell you about, like, giving birth to ships in combat? Seriously, it can take, depending on the shipyard, that, I guess in this analogy, is your womb, it could take days, weeks, even months, possibly years, depending on how good you are at building ships. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Torpedo? Indeed, torpedo. You know, I kind of forgot about the Vengeful down there just wreaking havoc. As it does. Has anything damaged it? Not really. Also, we know for a fact that the Vengeful can shoot planes out of the sky. Has it done that to the spirals before? Topsins have fought... Well, there's so many Steel Strider's little planes that are kind of similar if you don't remember details. Yeah, we've seen it. Okay, there goes another Laco. Laco is... I forgot to set a timer! I'll set it for 3 minutes. No, I'll set it for 4 minutes. Right, people are gonna give me such crap for not being organized enough, but you know what? That's fair. Please give me crap for not being organized enough. Or maybe I should do real tournaments with real rules and blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the blackjack. In fact, forget the tournament. You know, a video's been going on for a while, and BorderWise is losing his mind when, like, he is straight up taking jokes from a TV series he's never actually seen. What happened to you? If you got nailed by the frickin' spirals, then my man, you have only yourself to blame for that, because they literally can't aim anything. This is why ground attack is very difficult. Right, who's winning, who isn't? The Pride is way the hell over there. The Wren's over here, and the Vengeful is just doing things like that. Yeah, like, no. What was the ratio? Yeah, no, the you know, Twin Gods have won. Twin God have already won, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Also, if you get hit by simple autocannons, then, you know, you friggin' hand in your pilot's license. Hand in your pilot's license. Yep. You're going to space. The one place that the killer robots will never find you. Space. Let's look down upon the carnage from the safety of space. What just is it? I think another Laco. Assuming, hold on, zoom in on the debris. Okay, nope. Nope, cannot zoom in on the debris. Alright, so this is the point in the fight where they're just the spirals. The spirals literally can't do anything. Yep, spiral, 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 and spiral. The fight's over, because the spirals are bloody useless. Well, they got a minute to go. Actually, no, like, we know what's going to happen. The spiral's going to be evaporated, so I'm going to call it there, because, again, submarine, they can't kill that, so it's like, meh. Alright, well, so Toxins versus Spiral Tree. Twin God win. And Toxins goes to 4. And then is the Jelly Friends versus Loyal Links. Whee! This tournament is actually really damn one-sided. Like, I knew, like, the Twin God had an advantage. I actually didn't think they would have this much of an advantage. But that goes to show. Something. I don't know what. Alright. Jelly Friends versus a giant armada of the Loyal Links. So, I'm not anticipating this going any differently than the past ones. Because the Jelly Friends are very well armored, they're actually armed with stuff that does something, and in particular, everyone ignores the jellyfish, which the smiling bugger, how dare you friggin', you look me in the eye, you stop making fun of me right now, you get out of my brain. Alright, everyone goes for the ecstasy because I guess drugs are more interesting, and they forget about the jellyfish that's actually dangerous, and they forget about the plasma gun on 2 pairs of wings that shoots down all the planes, or at least I'm assuming it does. So go for it, lads. Show us how it's done. And the first pack shot comes when? Where are you aiming? Are you aiming anywhere? Aiming for a Remora and missing. Okay. Okay. Alright, the thing is, I think the Remora... Oh, wow. What happened to you? Just falling out of the sky? Oh. Ah, okay. So it wasn't aiming for the Remora. It put a hole through 2 Lynxes? How did he do that? Oh, that might have been the plasma gun. Okay. Okie dokie. And the Lynxes are doing what now? Okay, then. This is all happening. Okay, there's sweet... Okay, no, there isn't sweet sugary love being made on the battlefield. It was a near miss! 'Twas a near miss indeed. Also, I'm surprised we're not in degraded mode. There is a lot of stuff happening. There's another reason why EasyCraft are kind of fun, because you can actually have massive swarms of them fight each other, and it's like not... I mean, it is laggy, but it's not the laggiest. Alright, so what's happening now is the ecstasy just gonna run away? That makes it harder to torpedo you. And the jealousy is also gonna run... Oh god, this is one of those fights. I forgot to set the timer, but like, the existential dread of editing this has made me remember that the time was here. You are on fire, sir. In water. I hope the pilot bailed out. I do like the Lynx. I think it looks really cool. Very Eurofighter. Which is a cool-looking aircraft. All fighter aircraft look cool, except for some of them. I'm trying to remember an ugly one. Probably the whatever MiG it was that, like, you know, had the gun sticking out the front of its nose that it couldn't fire because, it, like, the fumes from the gun would go into the engine and cause the thing to stall. MiG-19, I think it was? I don't know. Technically the first Russian jet fighter, if only because the designer called in a favor and it flew before the Yakolev something. I remember aviation history very well. Alright, so the plan is, if this fella dies fast enough, due to the Remora's Deacon's hell, have some torpedoes. Have some torpedoes. That's getting right in there, actually. Wow, look at that. Ouch. That's really getting in there. That's actually quite satisfying. Take that, you bastards. That is, in fact, more interesting than what's going up above ground? I nearly said above ground. I did say above ground. Alright, so what's happening is that the ecstasy is getting absolutely clobbered by too many torpedoes, because it's the only torpedoable target for the Remoras. The agitation is not suffering at all, and the jealousy isn't suffering at all, so the Steel Striders is just focusing down the ecstasy. They are doing a war on drugs, and yes, I am milking that ecstasy joke to death, because what do you want from me? Being funny on the fly is hard. Let's see you do it. In fact, comment something funny right now. But it has to actually be funny. If it's not funny, then no one will laugh, and you'll feel embarrassed. I was about to say then I'll ban you off the internet, but, like, dude, if I had the power to do that, you think I'd be making YouTube videos? I would have banned a lot of people off the internet. I'd be doing nothing else. In fact, the only people left on the internet would be me and my patrons on Patreon. Support me on Patreon if you want to stay on the internet. That... Oh, gods. Alright, so out of range. You are trundling out of range. That's very silly. Also, no, don't do it. No! Yet another reason not to use ships. Actually, I think I've said that a lot. Alright, what happened to you? This is very surreal, what's happening here, because this guy has apparently been damaged to the point that it can still fly, just not very fast, and same with this one. That is very strange. How did that happen? AI dead. Lynxes are just doing their best to take down this thing, and getting packed out of the sky one by one. Or they're just... Are they colliding with it? They're gonna collide with it. They are going to... Nope, they're not. Okay. You are straying in front of the thing's open mouth, and that's what you get. You get your tail feathers clipped. Alright, so everything over there is now hopelessly out of range, and the jealousy is just going to be doing stuff over there, so let's go find the agitation. Is anything shooting at it? The answer might surprise you. Everything is shooting at it. The Steel Striders have like 5 minutes to kill this thing and then kill the jealousy, and then... Although they might be in the lead, actually. Hold on, let's see the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? It was a 4v1. So 4 times 4, 16. Alright, so Steel Striders still have most of their team alive. So if they kill the agitation, they can scrape out a win just barely. Just barely, barely. We're in bear country now. Also, if they keep piling flak on this thing, they it won't actually be able to drop any missiles because they'll get blown up too soon. I do say the Dromeos are just sitting on top of an enemy and shooting down missiles as they get launched. That's cheap and dirty, and I like it. Very cheap and dirty, and I like it. I'm gonna copy that. I have plans to make a little flamethrowing drone, and it'll be great on that, because it'll be able to like just damage missiles like as they're fired. Super cool. All right, they're trying to flak this giant armored plane out of the sky. Which is not very smart. I think it's going to win this, because it's currently plasma-ing everything. Deacon's Christmas, okay. Yeah, it's like really not doing much damage at all. Really not doing much damage. Really not much. What's happening over there? Alright, so there's a Remora chasing the Jealousy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, oh dear. They're struggling to even take 1% health off this thing. Yeah, I see heavy armor in there. This ain't gonna happen. Alright, so this is the point where I'm going to speed up the video in the vague hope that interesting things happen. Whoop, there's an interesting thing. What were you? Ah, the Resolute. Disintegrating, because, this single aircraft is soloing an entire fleet of ships. Man, when the Scarlet Dawn get their act together, the Steel Striders are so dead. What's happening off yonder? The Remora is going to get, annihilated by the Jealousy, so let's go see what's happening over there. What are you looking at? Oh, the Jealousy is trying to fire at things approximately 1,000,000 billion miles away, which is not the best use of time, I gotta say. Okay, so they've managed to chip 1% more health off this thing. Oh boy. Oh lordy lordy loo. And there goes another ship. There it goes. Plasma gun is just going brr, brr, because that's the sound that plasma makes. It goes brr, brr. There goes another ship. Alright, Steel Striders have approximately 50 seconds to kill this plane that they've managed to take 1% health off in about 5 minutes or so. I don't know what time is anymore. Time is an illusion. Time is bacon leaving the brain. Petition to redo this tournament, but with the Steel Striders winning. Dear. 20 seconds left. I don't think anything's gonna change. Sir, you are incredibly on fire. You might want to do something about that. You have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? So, 2 out of 3. So about 66% of the Twin Guard is alive and well, and almost undamaged. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Less than 50% of the Steel Striders' force is even still alive. So, that's a Twin Guard win. Very much so. So much for that. So much for the Steel Striders. So much for the Steel Empire. So much for... I don't know. So much. Much. Alright, Jelly Friends against Loyal Links. That's another Twin Guard win. Oh boy. Jelly Friends are racking up the murder. Murder. Alright, so now Jelly Friends versus Spiral Tree. Oh dear. Okay, then we have the cheapest Steel Strider team versus the most expensive Twin Guard team. And you can tell that because this is literally 7, or more accurately 6.8 to 1 in terms of materials. Could I have worked these teams out better? Probably. But the good news is this isn't going to be laggy for long, because these guys are going to die in their droves. Okay, then let's see how horrible a lag fest this is. To start off with, actually not that bad. Because most of the steel stride... That's actually really good. What the hell? Alright, when things start colliding... Yep, we've already had a collision. And when the missiles start firing... That's when the things will get... when the things were gonna get bad. And the spirals might as well not have been... I remember when the spirals were actually kind of okay. And, those days seem to be gone. What just got annihilated? I'm seeing block confetti happen. Ah, that's probably what happened. Somebody lost their tail. Somebody lost their tail. Also, I found the leg. It was right under my pillow. Is anything going for the ecstasy? Does anybody care about the war on drugs still? Uh-oh. You're gonna wanna bear to port, mate. You're gonna wanna bear to port! Uh-oh. Well then, that's probably the most damage that the ecstasy is going to suffer this whole fight. Huh, the spiral actually managed to do things there. What happened to you? Oh, 2 damage. Damn! Let's just hitch a ride with the ecstasy, because, let's see the madness from the ground floor, so to speak. I forgot to set a timer, hee. I forgot to set a timer, hee. What do these missiles do, and where do they go? Who's your daddy, and what does he do? Is he a missile? That sounds very complicated for your mother. Oh my god, guys. Well then. The push, From the Depths, as it has been said, is the game of all time. It is so full of flaws. It really should be default that ships don't do that, but I don't know how to program it, so I can't actually criticize too much. Right then. Where's the jealousy? What's it doing? It is currently... It's currently doing flips and stuff. The agitation is... Where's it? Where's the agitation? Okay, where to go? Where it go? There it go. Okay, so the ecstasy is just kind of driving by everything, and I think literally none of the twin guard ships are particularly badly damaged. The ecstasy has taken the most of it. It is the one thing the spirals have a chance of hitting. Is this thing taking any damage? Absolutely not. And the craftsmen are repairing things? That is really annoying. Well then, isn't this exciting? Very exciting indeed. Thank you for saying that, BorderWise. Do you want to get a giant cup of coffee after this? I do. Shall we call it a date? Absolutely. It's a date with you, myself, and I. Don't tell my girlfriend, she'll be jealous. You got it. She definitely never watches your content, and will not be confused, amused by this? Good point, BorderWise. You're so smart and handsome. Thank you, BorderWise. You are also smart and handsome, and also you're not a crazy person who talks to themselves in a overly warm room with a microphone on. Oh no, the microphone was on the whole time. Now everyone knows. Ah! I'm just trying to fill the space. Alright, so 6 minutes of the shenanigans. 1% health chipped off the, what's it? The agitation. Is this thing dying even slightly? It is slightly on fire. Hello, sir. Why are you slightly on fire? What made you choose to be on fire? And that's so many things. Okay, so there goes... Yep, that's another disintegration. And another disintegration. The Twin Guard is already winning. Because, Kablooey. That's why they're already winning. Are you dead yet? Nope, but might as well be. How thick is the armor on this? Not thick at all. Well then. Kablooey. Kablooey Shazumi. Alright, so the jealousy and the agitation are just kind of working their way through the ships. And this thing is also disintegrating, so we're getting to the point now where the evil robots, or at least the freaky robots, evil, are getting their iron. Why are these things just immobile? I wonder. Oh, that's probably why. Engine got taken out. It's almost like a whole swarm of lightly armored ships with barely any firepower does not do well against flying armored behemoths armed with space-age weaponry. That might be an issue. Yeah, it ain't gonna go well. This ain't gonna go well for the Steel Striders. It is in fact gonna go badly. You know how I know that? Because it's already going badly. So badly, so badly. Very bad, bad, bad. Yeah, looks like a spiral just disintegrated. Yes. And the Jealousy is just, like, essentially moving down the buffet line and killing Lacos left and right. Is that a Laco? It's a Dryad. My bad! Okay. Yep. Still firing this little gun bravely. Oh dear, this was a one-sided ass-kicking, I tell you what. Like, the Deepwater Guard versus the Onyx Watch, that was kind of exciting because there was a bit of touch and go. This is a solid ass-whooping, so a reminder of how the scores stand right now. It is 7-0 Twin Guard favor, so good thing the Steel Strider's allied with them, actually. Jolly good thing. Right, what's happening over there? What's happening over here in Ecstasy Land? Ye gods, like... Oh lordy. The Ecstasy is actually getting worn down bit by bit. It would probably work a lot better for the Spiral if there was any guidance on those rockets whatsoever. I get the idea, but this just feels like they're not set up correctly. Like maybe if there was mines on them or something? I don't know. Though I guess they're hitting accurately enough against, what do you call it? Against something that's slow-moving? I don't know. Alright, so there another Spiral evaporated by the looks of it. Because Plasma Gun goes wee-hee. And yep, the Jealousy is just continuing to move down the buffet line as the Jellyfish does. Jellyfishes are the buffet connoisseurs of the sea, did you know? Because they just drift along with their tentacly appendages that are tentacles, and they just snag things out of the water current and they go hum num 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 num. Truly the epitome of the buffet line, because they don't even have brains, just endless hunger, and that's me when you put me in front of an all-you-can-eat buffet. Just hunger and om nom nom. Okay, what's happening over here? Are you still burning to death? Okay, very slightly. You lost the thingy on the back. The propeller. I know what the thingy is. My voice is starting to wear out, by the way. I don't know how long I've been recording, because it has been, like, separate sessions now. This is a long one. This is a long one indeed. Long, long, long. Oolong tea. Okay, then. How are you doing, Joseph? I'm just moving back and forth between the Ecstasy being set on fire and the Jealousy just popping ships left and right. Or it's aiming for the Spirals now, which are much harder to hit. There's so many things, there's so many things, there's so many things happening. Have they actually managed to disable anything important? Oh, they've disabled the gun. That definitely would have helped. There you go. Spirals are kind of useful against a completely stationary target, which makes sense for a ground attack aircraft, honestly. You know what else makes sense? When you hit something with particles traveling at near light speed. It goes kablooey. Whee! I'm gonna need to retire and hibernate. Otherwise, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die of FTT exhaustion. Alright, let's see here. There's like, what was it? It was a 7 times 4 is 28, and there's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's definitely not that many forces of the Steel Striders left, so literally if nothing else changes. I think even if the Ecstasy gets despawned, Alright, it has about 17 seconds to despawn. 13, rather. Oh, sorry, I meant 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Ding, 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 ding. Right, enough of the silliness. Alright, so, Jelly Friends clutch another win. Barely. Oh, it was tight there. What tends to be happening with the Jelly Friends is that the ecstasy draws all the fire, and then the jealousy and the other thing, the agitation, just kind of commit mass murder unopposed. So yeah, well, that's all we'll see of the Jelly Friends. Let's see if this quarter, this half of the spreadsheet, can actually do anything. Hold on, I need to do math. 4, 8, 11, 12, 13. It is currently 13-2 in terms of the scores. Alright, it's a Horrible Swarm versus Loyal Lynx. Toim, toim, toim. Okay, finally a one-on-one, and this is the first time that the Twin Guard team, I'm about to say Team Guard team, bleh, actually is cheaper than the Steel Striders one. And no, I didn't go have a coffee and a nap. I don't know what you're talking about. This is edited together seamlessly and there's no change in energy from me whatsoever. Let's begin. Let's have a fight, an amusing fight. I forgot that the horror has the horrible thing known as lasers. I also forgot that these guys don't know how to stay in the water. Oopsie daisy. My money's still on the Twin Guard because lasers. That short I made of the Steel Striders might be one of my favorite things I've ever made, because it's just like, the Steel Striders is what people imagine and kind of want to build in front of the depths, and then they find out the hard way that actually you should be building like the Twin Guard, and probably the Grey Talons as well, but mostly the Twin Guard. Honestly, I am more scared of the... well, it's not to say I'm more scared of them. Grey Talon stuff is more scary, but... the Twin Guard, I think, they're more of an issue. They're more of an aggravation. I think they... wait, do they have a craft called aggravation? I forget. There's a lot of torpedoes happening in here. All right, the Remora. That's right. It have torpedo. That's really struggling to hit that. Damn, that thing is wiggling around like crazy. Huh, when the tolerance actually gets in the water, it's rather intolerable. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Right, what is happening over here? Sir, what are you doing? Oh, torpedo. What is happening? We've got submarines flopping around like crazy people. What are the slivers doing? That is the tolerance, not the sliver. The slivers are getting blown up. You're getting blown up by flak. Seriously, you should be embarrassed. Ah, it looks like, oh, looks like you actually are suffering it. Oh, AI dead. Torpedoes will do that. Torpedoes will go kablooey. Ah! He's waving his arms like, no! I can't swim. I left the swimming to my floaty butt. That is a that is definitely an older design. I think that dates back to when like there were like single surge protectors. My goodness. Now, if I wasn't like permanently in a state of near burnout from the depths, I might go and redo some of these easy designs just to be a bit more optimized and a bit more functional. But, you know, I understand how it's not a high priority for easy designs, because no one's going to complain about an easy design being too easy. That's just kind of silly, ain't it? Okay, what is happening? What is happening to the fish? Oh, dude, this guy's just at the beach and getting a nice refreshing sunset. What happened to you? Aha! Seriously, what happened to you? Did explosion clipping happen? Oh dear. Let's check something here. Power. Nope, it got damaged. If I find steam, what happened? Oh, yeah, this was either explosion clipping or a or a heat round, which I'm not sure anything uses. That is definitely one of the things that whenever it happens makes me go like, alright, why do I play this buggy-ass game? Because explosion clipping has been a bane for, like, From the Depths players since the very beginning, and it happens a lot less frequently than it used to, but it still occasionally happens where a missile just kind of clips through multiple blocks and blows up something important, which is one of the main reasons to have, like, actual proper air gaps in your armor, so that if it does clip through, it doesn't clip through straight into your engine compartment. And it says something about a game when you need to design your craft in the game to compensate for bugs. Alright, so the Steel Striders, I think, are actually going to win here, although the Lynx got EMP'd by something. What was that? Oh, that used to be a thing. It's dead now. It's dead. Alright then. Are you also crippled? No? Okay. Oh, a fight that isn't horribly laggy, and where's that Remora? What's it doing? Hey, buddy, how are you doing? There's a sliver going over there. Read that Remora. The Remora is got a bit of a dent in it, but I think is actually torpedoing the hell out of things quite nicely. Whee! And the sliver is being all thinged. That's the word. What a strange little thing. Oh no, it's panicking. It's like, oh no, what do I do? I kind of wish more to I've said it before, but bear in mind this is a long recording, and I might start saying something that I've already said before, and you might think I'm a crazy person. But I wish more Twin Guard designs were like this, like the torso's a turret and not a sub-vehicle. Because I'll say it again, I am starting to think that the whole tractor beam with a sub-vehicle on it is kind of BS. It just, I don't know, it's too easy to do. I don't know, I might be outspoken here, and goodness knows I don't think the devs are going to change that, like, ever, because that will break so many designs. Like, so many. Also, there's going to be some people who say, like, have you considered getting good at the game? And I'm like, no! I refuse! I want to be bad! I want to have fun! Oh my god. Now that is what we call critical existence failure. Alright, so that's my favorite fight so far, because A, Steel Striders win, and B, over quickly. Right, so, let's do something. Let's do a thing over here. So, Horrible Swarm versus Loyal Lynx. It's finally a Steel Striders win. I'm not biased. I am biased, but it looks like Loyal Lynx gets another point, and Steel Striders gets up to 3 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 3. They've already lost. We know that because the Twin Guard already have all the points that they need to win this whole ding dang tournament. But by gum, I want to see the rest, because it's not just who wins; it's how much they win by. Maybe the Steel Striders will never win another fight again. You never know. It's Chonk and Friends versus Thunderbird. Let's set that up quickly. Alright, so this is a 1v1, because it turns out Chonk and Friends and Thunderbird are almost exactly the same cost, so that's nice. Also, they have the Havoc Swarm over there, so I don't think it's going to go well for Team Steel Striders. And let's see, let's follow the Retribution this time, and see if it actually manages to not disintegrate horribly. Also, we've got bad A... Oh, goodness. And the Thunderchild is aiming at literally everything except the things it should be aiming for. Oh dear. Oh, wow. Thunderchild is, what's the opposite of an orphan? I can't believe I asked that. That's a weird question. So Thunderchild is about to be... okay, so it's an orphan when child loses parent. When parent loses child, that's just kind of sad. Thunderchild. I guess Thunder Mom and Thunder Dad are going to be very... Someone should make the Thunder Dad and the Thunder Mom. That is my challenge for you today. Damn! Well, Thunderchild just got erased from existence very, very quickly. My goodness. What else is happening? What else is happening is that the Sacrilego is... The Sacrilego is gonna also be erased from existence very shortly because, well, it's the nostalgia has got its eye in. What else? Alright, where'd the retribution at? There it is. It's not doing anything. I used to be scared of this, and I don't know why. Oh, because guns, that's why. It is super cool, though. Let's be honest. Retribution, super cool. Also, explodes nicely. Oh, hello. Oh, wow! That's the first time I've actually seen one of those get taken down. It might have happened, but I just didn't see it. Alright, what's happening to the Sacrilego? Sacrilego is being just a nice, What is the guidance system on those missiles that they could miss like that? Although I seem to recall they are the kind that, yeah, they overshoot and then they kind of just drift onto the target by accident. Legendary encounter from earlier, where a Spiral was taken out by a missile that had run out of fuel. Oh dear. Alright, what is happening? I forgot to set the timer! Okay. We're gonna set that to 9 minutes. Alright, what happened? Gannett does Gannett ooh, wow. Whoa! Oh, that must have been the Retribution doing an attack run. That thing, if you just leave it to its own devices, it will kill you. Maybe the Steel Strider's got this. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Maybe I'm full of crap. Okay, so currently it is... Alright, no, it's actually pretty even as far as forces go. Certain things have been disintegrated and certain things have not been. God, this is a wacky fella. You know what? Alright, this might be my bias, but I think the Twin Guard should be robot torsos on canoe hulls. And this is the point where people go, yeah, sure you would say that, BorderWise, sure, but hear me out here. It's a robot torso, cool thing, on canoe hull, which is the coolest thing. Right, and like, you feel free to refute my logic, because my logic is impeccable and flawless. And I know that because I've been recording for about 5 hours today or something? Something ridiculous like that. Anyway, I'm definitely still sane and happy and just so smirch. The Havoc is, like, here's the thing. That's basically 2 canoe hulls, and look how... I can't keep the charade on. Like, this thing is wacky tobacco. Is this? Yeah, that is custom jets. Alright, what is happening? What's happening? Who's happening? Now, if only we had decent AA missiles, we'd be able to shoot down the Havocs easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sacrilego. How's the Sacrilego doing? What are you doing? What you do? Oh, you're doing badly. How did their engines get... Oh, that's why. This is why I don't actually like the steam... What do you call it? The steam prop shaft thing? Because it means you can get hits anywhere, somewhere but the propeller. It lacks redundancy, right? Or at least it feels it does. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a cuckoo crazy person for saying that. It's not like regular props do much better if the engines get taken out. Boy. Man, I have opinions about From the Depths, and I'm aware that my opinions are getting more and more deranged as time goes on. Petition to make the Sacrilego the king of FTD. Aha, that explains why this thing is taking so much damage. It's because missiles just gently bob towards it and then go kablooey. Kablooey, kablooey, kablooey. Yes, Sacrilego not long for this world. I think the Twin Guard might have this. So Retribution, that force is still alive, very much so. Gannett is still very much alive. Thunderchild's dead though, so... Actually, yeah, the Twin Guard are winning. Wow, the Nostalgia just got hit by something, like, big time. Where's that Retribution? Yeah, the Retribution is over there. Oh, jeez. Oh, low health and too high? Oh, wow. Somebody hit the weed too hard. I ran out of funny. Someone supplied me with more funny. Someone give me mouth-to-mouth funny. Where's Kelpie? Okay, then. Alright, enough of this madness and silliness. We want the madness and silliness of From the Depths delightful combat. which is the expansion to From the Depths coming this summer. The expansion to From the Depths. How would you even do an expansion to From the Depths? This is something that I've talked with people about before, but it's like, how would you do a sequel to this? Probably the same thing, but like more optimized from the start and without the twin guard. That would be it. Also, crams are the only weapons, but they're actually good. That's how you do From the Depths 2. Change my mind if you dare. Dare you look into my canoe-filled brain? Ouch, that Gannet got tickled by bullets. Getting tickled by bullets is like probably one of the worst feelings. Saying that, oh, hello. That looks like Gannet remains, because big custom jets. Alright, so, what was I saying? Right, so I'm guaranteeing that at least one person watching this has been shot with bullets before. Survived the experience, I hope. If you got shot dead, please let me know how you're watching this video, because, that's interesting. Do not tell the oligarchs and millionaires how you achieved undeath, because immortal kings are the nightmare of the masses unending. That was weirdly poetical. I should drink coffee with honey more often. That's what I had in my... I mean, what? I didn't have a coffee break. What are you talking about? I've powered through this whole recording non-stop, fueled only by my insatiable love for block-based violence. Blah! Camera collided with thing. Right, see, how are we doing? What the hell? Nostalgia and Havoc. Which means the Slivers... No, the Valors! They got killed. I forgot what the Valors even were. Alright. Right, Retribution... and Gannets are the only things left alive, and they're dealing with that Havoc Swarm over there, which is, like, mostly still alive. What is that thing? Hello? Alright, that Gannet is absolutely getting Tyrannosaurus Shrek'd. Well, not Tyrannosaurus Shrek'd, but close enough. It's getting holes put in it by little AP shells. Honestly, AP shells, plasma, and nukes is probably all you need to beat the game. And, Deacon's Hell. The Havoc is a menace. Pity the poor fool who tries to, like, beat this game with, like, World War II style ships and stuff. Speaking as someone who basically has tried to do that multiple times. It was a horror show. It was a horrible show. It was a horrible show. Horrible show. Horrible show. Alright, 1 minute something left on the clock. Is anything... Who's gonna die next? Nobody. Where's the Retribution? There's that Hake, and... what else is happening? Oh, hello. Did things happen? Nope. Oh, the Retribution's dead. Well, as a surprise to no one, because the Retribution, as we know, it likes to explode. I mean, it doesn't like it, but it does it so easily, you can be forgiven for thinking that it does like to do it. That is an example of victim blaming, by the way. The Retribution doesn't want to explode. It explodes when it gets shot. I would probably also explode if I got shot, especially if the shot was explosive. Like, comment, and subscribe if you think that getting shot means you'd explode. What are you full of? What would you explode into? I would like to think that I would explode into rainbow confetti, just because it would surprise people so much and that maybe they'd stop shooting. And then lives would be saved! I just realized that my head feels weird. Oh dear, what is that? Wait, was that a Havoc? No way that was a Havoc. Hold on, there's science I can do. Nope, it probably was not. Alright, so, nope. Oh, no. Nope, that was the last, What? That's it! That's it! Fight is over! Phone went brrr. And judging by the map, yep, the Twin Guard has absolutely won. Because it's like two Gannets, facing off against, like, the Nostalgia and the Swarm. The Havocs are a pain in the arse, man. Really. I would hate to encounter them if I didn't have me trusty lasers with me. Ooh. Alright, so that is a win for Chonk and Friends. Chonk and Friends actually does pretty well. Well, I say that. They've won 2, lost 1. Alright, Chonk and Friends. Yeah, so definitely not going to be a Steel Striders win. But Brisk Predator versus Fighting Falcons. Let's see what happens. Calais, we're past the swarms of nonsense. We're into actual 1v1 team matches, thank goodness. Alright, timer actually starts now. I remembered, please praise me for remembering. At least a little bit. Say, good job. And that would be good. Okay. What is happening? Alright, so the Falcons might be the one thing that can take on these, the Vivace. What happened there? Aha! Yep, they are the one thing that could possibly do it. Although, by the looks of it, that was an exchange that was... Hold on. I can't tell what's happening. Cannot tell what's happening. Also, stop aiming for the friggin' submarine. Although they're actually hitting the submarine pretty reliably. The spite is being less spiteful. What are those? Small torpedoes. Smallpedos, if you will. Right, let's see if those torpedoes will actually hit anything. Whee! Oh lordy. Hack subs go ouch. Aha! Yeah, so that's a problem. Poor Argonaut. The Argonaut just gets absolutely, you know, has a very bad day every time it's, like, showing up in this tournament. Because it's a big, slow thing with, like, you know, lots of guns on it, so it's, like, high target priority. Is the Spite actually... The Spite just got bored and wandered off. You could have finished the job, mate. What happened to the Cat Shark? The Cat Shark is doing just fine. And the Falcons are... currently putting heat rounds into these guys, and apparently it's not helping much. Okay, what else is happening? Let's look at the Lobster. The Lobster is... The Lobster is lobstering. What was that? Oh, the gust. Okay. Huh, okay, Lobster is confused. Uh-oh. Whoa, I thought these guys were colliding. They're not. Aha! Attack run was still happening. You know, some torpedoes on the scary-ass submarine would probably be a good idea. Oh, right. Okay, the Cat Shark is actually doing its thing now. Thank goodness for the Shark craft for the Steel Striders, because I think they are... Hang on a minute. Aside from the tier, I think they're actually kind of scary. Never mind. Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's kind of scary. Yes! Shoot the Lobster! Shoot it! What the hell is, like... what is the Fighting Falcons doing again? Maybe the Peregrines. Trying to think what has big large-ish, medium-ish EMP missiles. Alright, so... This one Peregrine is actually, like, leading a merry dance, of these Vivace, which is great, because it's buying time for the ships to do things. Whee! Panic! I'm amazed at how fast those little shells are. Whoopsie. What was that? Oh, nope. Peregrine down. The horrible Crambo... What were you doing, mate? Okay, then. Wow, this is the first time we're actually seeing that... Wow, the Panic's dead! That's the first time we've seen the Panic dead. Everyone panic! It's almost like when everything is equal, these things actually do here. Alright. Falcons, you have the very Oh, dear. Falcons, you have the very unenviable job. Oh, where's that Cat Shark? There it is. Where's the submarine? Submarine's over there. Don't! Stop aiming for the submarine, you fool! There's horrible bug things with crams in their butts! Ah, yes, a swarm of small torps. Smorps, if you will. This Cat Shark is just, like, hanging out. What is up there? And whoops, that was definitely a big pack shot. Peeling the underside of this like a peely thing. I don't remember what... Oh. Turrets fell off. Lost and found. There's turrets in the box. Alright, so the Spite is not being as torpedoed as much as I would like. Whee! Wait a minute, did this thing just... I just heard an engine pop. I gotta make stuff like this, honestly. Like, I like animals and natural stuff, so I should start making natural-themed stuff. That's probably bad at fighting, but it's okay. If there has enough sub-objects, it's hard to aim at. Okay, this vase is actually getting quite hammered. Alright. We going out of control. I actually remember the oh no, the cat shark is in deep doo-doo. Cat shark, deep doo-doo. Cat shark, deep doo-doo. Turn like you've never turned before, little guy. Ah. Oh, I thought that thing was crippled. Guess not. Ooh, ouch. So yeah, cram things which hover directly above something and then blow its head off. Turns out it works pretty well. Remember when I said crams were bad? I was right. Except at point-blank range, in which case, if they don't miss, then they're really effective. How fast is this little guy? 34 meters per second. It's pretty fast by boat standards. By boat standards in boat game. Oh dear, there goes the Argonaut. Alright, so that, what the hell was the submarine called again? The Spite? Yes. Alright, so now the Spite's gonna lock in on the cat shark, and then... no! Ah, the robots are gonna win again! The robots, they keep winning. Alright, so... Yep, falcons, only 2 falcons, and a cat shark versus the swarm of bees from hell. That's not even the most horribly bug-like thing in the game. Here's the Spite. It is spiteful. Huh. I think I know what's happening. I think it's getting... Yeah, it must have gotten some heat shells poking into its engine compartment. Doesn't seem to be slowing it down that much. Oh, the cat shark. Oh, brave little fella. Being all brave. Oh, lordy, that looked painful. Dare I say that looked very painful. Alright, so them missiles not doing anything, and by not doing anything I mean, yep, it's not doing anything. Man, I keep telling people this is not boat game. This is funky airship game. Yes, fall out of the sky, you menace. Oh nope, never mind. It's not falling out of the sky. I wonder how much breadboard is on this thing. Hold on a minute. Breadboard? Yep, lots. Look at this crap. Okay, that's actually looks pretty simple. Right, it just does the funky stuff to stay within range of the target. Okay, what else is happening? Spike is over there, cat shark's over there. 2 falcons, 2 minutes on the clock to go. What's the scores? Alright, so it's like 2/3 of the Twin Guard team is going, but half of the Steel Striders team is dead, and it's probably going to be... I don't think the cat shark's going to last much longer. Wait! Wow, one of the Vivace has dropped into the water. It's too low. Aha! Where did those torpedoes come from? Ah, the cat shark is just really doing its damnedest to like carry the whole damn team here. Also, if the Spike gets taken out by aircraft that can barely see it, that will be kind of funny. Oh, you better run, cat shark. This thing's lining up. Huh. Huh, this thing's actually doing really well here. Holy crap, if the cat shark manages to kill the Spike, that'll be it. They'll win. They'll win, chicken din. Oh dear. Come on, little cat shark. We believe in you. Where's your torpedoes? Silo thingies. Do you have any? Where are they? Show me your torpedoes. Oh, there they are. Oh no. No! Local weapon controller taken out. That's bad! I don't like that. Oh yeah, that's the other annoying thing about the... What happened to you up there? Deacon's Christmas. Collision. This cat shark is the real MVP, I do have to say. Oh dear. Wait, what's that? Oh no, Falcon dead! Falcon very dead. Oh, and I did... No, that's it! With 7 seconds to go, I think it's just one lonely falcon left. 3, 2, 1. No! Today is a sad day. Yep, it's literally just one falcon left against the Vivace and the Spite. Well then, I hated that. Brisk Platter wins. Alright then. Brisk Platter versus Fighting Falcons. It's a Twin God win. Damn it! Grr. Alright, 12, 14, 15. Yep, 15. Damn it. No. Alright, next is Top Sins versus Bladed Hammer, and let's see what happens, eh? Let's see what happens. Okay then, I really hope. Okay, so this is a 1v1. Bladed Hammer is about 20,000 materials more than Top Sins, and that's okay because I'm hoping the Norg just flattens all this. And please let the Typhoon come in clutch. And in particular, where's that sub? The Vengeful. This thing needs to be dealt with. Because otherwise it's going to swim underneath things and do unspeakable things from beneath. Unspeakable. Unspeakable. Right, who is taking the position? Okay, everything's aiming for the Norge, and that's just rude. The Norge is the most battleshipy thing so far. Who is a Cram Cannon? Who dare? Oh, wow. Alright, so one of the... What the hell are these things called again? The Wrens. They're getting hammered a lot. And let's see what's happening down there. Oh, the Typhoon is getting torpedoed. Oh, it is submarine on submarine violence. Oh, gods. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Twin God brought a better submarine. We all live in a better submarine. How's this guy done? Oh, this guy didn't take any damage at all. Thankfully, he's going to get pulled towards not the thing it can pack from underneath, probably. Or maybe it can be. Oh, that is too many torpedo interceptors. Rude. Oh no, it is going to swim under... Oh. Almost got the Dromeo. Right, Norge is getting hammered. Saber is doing sabery things. Wow, the Pride is copping it. What happened to you? Oh. You're getting hit repeatedly in the face. That's what's happening. With armor-piercing shells. Or at least I hope those are armor-piercing shells. Oh. Now you're aiming for... What are you aiming for, Norge? Norge! What are you aiming for? And I still haven't found what I'm aiming for. Aha! These are some of the only things that could possibly be vulnerable to flak. Because they have lots of exposed bits. Ooh, Norge is getting hammered bit by bit. What is the Vengeful doing? It's doing funny things. Oh, jeez. Are you seriously going to swim below a fellow submarine and torpedo it? Huh. This is an interesting one. I don't know who the Norge is fighting. I think it's mainly going for the Pride. Mainly. Whoa! Yeah, don't fly directly over the what's it? The Vengeful? Oh, wow. What happened there? What happened there is, maybe... Hopefully the Typhoon actually manages to... Oh man, I hope to see the Vengeful die. I am that biased. I am just that biased. Yes! All your friggin' interceptors went the wrong way. They're still gonna kill everything. Whee! Submarine fights are fun, and by fun I mean what the hell. Uh-oh. No, the Typhoon, please. Not my frog, please. Now, the Dromeo's actually being wonderful distractions. And that Rend is What happened here? Oh, that was another rent. How are you doing, sir? Man, I gotta make a thing like this. It's cool. I like double hulls, I just never do that. This is, in fact, based on a real-life thingy-me-bobby what's-it. That kind of double catamaran with props at both ends. I should put props at both ends. I should do many things. I should do cool things and correct things. Alright. Wow, I think the steel strike... I forgot to set a timer! I'm giving it over 5 minutes. Wow, this team is like... Top Sins might get their first loss. What was that? Oh, that was the Dromeo. Oh, no, wait, is the Typhoon dead? No, it isn't. What was that? Take that, you friggin' extinct critter. I don't know. How about that? Yay! Bladed hammer! Bladed hammer! Dun 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 dun. And now the Typhoon's out of range and is going to despawn. No, it isn't. Thank goodness. That's why we have good turning radius. Wait a minute. Aha! There's ripples. Ripples, ripples, ripples. Okay, so, basically, these guys have won already. What are you doing? Are you just, Oh, that's what you're doing, you sneaky bugger. You're just driving as far away as possible. The way that thing bucked when shooting out that torpedo, it looked like it was giving birth, and that grossed me out on a fundamental level. Alright, so, these little drones here, that's it. Like, are they going to die? I think they are. Although they could just torpedo everything to death, and then it's just the Dromeos, and that's embarrassing. Actually, they are driving back towards the action, so that's nice. Alright, so this is going to be a very slow... Yes! Get shot in the face, you little trilobite bastard. Trilobite? More like Trilo good night. Alright, I do want to see one of these guys get torpedoed, so that'll be very nice. Oh, like this, for instance. Never mind. What was that? Couldn't even tell what that was. There's a lot of things. Alright, not torpedoed, just missiled. Alright, you as well. Don't worry, you little wee bastard. You'll be joining your brother in hell. Yeah, I do like to watch the robot suffer. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Do you even need to ask? Oh, the way it barks. Ew, 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 ew. It gives birth to a little mini friend of, like, disgustingness. It's like, go forth, my child. Ruin people's day. AI dead. Hooray! Bladed Hammer gets a win. That is their second... Wait a minute. They've won both so far. If Bladed Hammer gets a clean swoop of wins, I'm gonna be happy. I'll just be happy. I'll just be a happy chappy. I think the Dromeo's just running interference and just being super irritating, flying directly over the top of enemies and just, like, intercepting their missiles before they can even do anything, is... Honestly, I need to do that. Because that's funny. Mostly when it happens to the Twin God, because them suffering is funny, because it doesn't happen that often. Alright, Bladed Hammer wins. Hell to the yes to the... Alright, so currently Loyal Lynx and Bladed Hammer are the Steel Striders teams doing the best. I'm not sure anyone's surprised by that. Alright, so now it's Team Horrible Swarm versus Team Thunderbird. I feel so sorry for Team Thunderbird. They've not won a single one, and this is their last chance to win anything. Alrighty tighty. Alrighty tighty, ready for fighty. Unfortunately for Team Thunderbird, they are almost twice the cost of Team Horrible Swarm, and so it is 2 squads of horribleness against 1 squad of Thunderbirdiness. So let's see how this goes. My money is on Team Twin Guard because Team Twin Guard is well, they have the advantage. That is so laggy. What the hell happened to you? Spontaneously combusted. It's just like, I'm scared. exploded. I wish I could explode on demand. Actually, no, I don't. That sounds painful and inconvenient. Imagine, if you will. Alright, so there is a retribution. Let's see how long the retribution lasts before it dies horribly. And is the thing going to thing? My commentary is so good. Is the thing going to thing? You know, the thing. Will it thing properly? Also, why? Okay. Alright, so the Hakes. Alright, so of all the things that those lasers could aim for, they're aiming for the thing that is most likely to straight up dodge a laser and is in fact managing it. Interesting. Whee! Let's follow the retribution because that timer. 9 minutes. I'm just gonna say 9 minutes because I don't know how long it's been. I don't know how long it's been since the day I saw it. Damn, that Hake is straight up dodging missiles. Okay, no, the retribution is not gonna last long. It's gonna get its butt tickled by missiles until it dies. Missiles or missiles? Am I feeling American or British today? It's a real luxury to be able to choose, honestly. Alright, this thing's gonna get AI deaded pretty soon if things keep going the way it's going. Whee! Is the Thunderchild doing anything? The answer might surprise you, it's not much. Slow thing with cram on it, not good combination. You need fast thing with cram on it, or slow thing with fast weapon. That makes sense. Actually, having a slow-ish thing with a laser on it might actually be pretty good, because slow thing, stable thing, it can do thing. That makes sense, right? I think it makes sense. What kind of laser Tetris does this have? Okay, it's mostly weird stuff. Pew pew. That is so much missiles. Is anything happening? Is anyone taking any damage? The answer is yes, actually. Sacrilego is just wandering off. Why did the ocean just change color? Sliver, a little bit of damage. I think part of the problem is that the swarms heal each other. Because nanomachines, some? Nanomachines are a sum of their parts, and they accomplish much. They, for instance, heal the friggin' robots so they can annoy you for longer, more efficiently. Okay, the Thunderchild is getting torpedoed. Gently torpedoed, you know, as you do. Where are they going? Oh, they're going for the Sacrilego, which is way over there. That's another fun tactic, is just have something with a giant sonar signature, but make it torpedo-proof and have it just sit like 1 billion miles away from where the torpedoes are being fired. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie me. This is why we don't use small torpedoes. We use big ones, so they blow things up quicker. Oh, goodness me, it's like... Wow. When you have laser, but struggle to shoot down plane, actually they did manage to make this Hake even harder to hit by shooting off bits of it. Okay, the Retribution is... What's it doing? Oh, one of those guns isn't aiming. Local weapon controller must have been disabled. Okay, then. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay, Team Thunderbird is not thundering very hard. Riddle me this, why do... I don't know. I forgot what the question was going to be. Oh, that's just rude! What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? Are we going to have a very slow collision? Guys, there's no excuse for this. If you... Oh, look! This guy's just dry voice. Are you my daddy? And the horror's like, shut up, I'm busy. I'm busy lasering things. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy inflicting misery. Oh my god. Seriously, guys? At this point, you have to wonder... Okay, so is reverse enabled on these guys? I'm not sure it is. No, it isn't! Because thrustercraft. Why would it be? Whee! Right, a lot of nothing is happening right now. And I'm not okay with that. Wait, is the horror... Oh. Repair tentacles might have been taken out on the horror. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, what happened to you? Sliver got blown up. Wow! If my head could do that, I would thoroughly enjoy freaking people out. It would be freaky. Ay, 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 ay. 4 minutes of... Oh, dear. What happened to you? Hello? Wow, you're not even too low and you're not going to despawn. This is the fight of all time. Definitely the fight of all time. Two sides, all of which have underpowered weaponry. Just struggling a lot. This guy got hit by slightly too many things by the looks of it. Whee! Whee! I need to reverse engineer this thing, actually. I think there's a lot of sub-objects happening in there. Whee! What was that? Nothing. Nothing was that. Alright, how's the Sacrolego do? Oh, I think this just gets hit by every stray torpedo every so often, so it's just sitting there being like, well, I can't move. I'm on vacation now. Okay, then. Oh, something almost disintegrated. And the Thunderchild, man, for once, I'm actually wanting the Steel Strider stuff to die. Just so something happens. Currently, not much is happening. Just a lot of flopping about. What's this guy doing? Huh. Don't worry, lads. He's armless. Or not entirely armless, I should say. Wow, that laser is very accurate. And by very accurate, I mean I'm sarcastic. Boy. Alright, so, if anyone was winning, who would it be? Tolerance, horror, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, all forces are technically still alive. There's 2 minutes to go. Damn, could this be a draw? I don't want to do math. Folks, I don't want to do math. Although, yeah, looking at the Thunderchild, I think it's not going to last another 2 minutes. Nope. She's rolling over. She's going down. She's yelling timber. See, whenever I burst into song in recordings, I do wonder sometimes how that'll affect the... Yep, there goes the Thunderchild. Nope, Twin Gods won. They've won. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear me. Because that's a quarter of the percentage health of the Steel Striders team gone in a minute. So we already know what is going to happen. It means that all those torpedoes are going to lock onto the Sacrolego now. Yep, there they go. Nyom. Torpedoes go nyom. Whee! Where's the AI compartment on this? I nearly said AI department. Oh, that's... that's the way to do it, I guess, is just suspend a heavy armor box with rubber. Definitely won't be a problem if a torpedo gets in here. Nope, 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 won't cause the... That literally almost happened. I think it actually did take off a critical rubber block there. Yep. Yep. Okay, 40 seconds to go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, all Twin God forces are still present. And yeah, 1/3 of the Steel Striders is not going to be here. And let's see if the Sacrolego survives the next 20 seconds or so. I don't think it's going to. How are those rubber poles managing to... How are they managing? Sir, how are you managing? Sir, this is a miracle. Whee, torpedoes. Whee, explosions. Is raiding commerce a war crime? I forget. That's it! I think it is a war crime, actually. Like, not that anyone, like, cares about that. Like, well, not that anybody who's armed and dangerous cares about that. Wow, you got some real dents put in you before the Thunder Child died. Alright, so Team Thunderbird has officially won absolutely nothing. What was this? This was the Horrible Swarm, and Thunderbird. That was a Twin God win, so Thunderbird officially has 0 points. Horrible Swarm gets another point. And Twin God gets another point. Did I do my math correctly? 12 plus 4 is 16. Yeah, wow, this is very, very one-sided. Alright, Chonk and Friends versus Fighting Falcons. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we gonna go? I don't know. We're gonna go somewhere, probably. Okay, 1v1 Fighting Falcons versus Chonk and Friends, because that's the closest the math can math. I remembered my timer. I get 1 cookie exactly. Okay then, if anything can shoot down those bloody Havocs, it's these guys. Start! Go for it! That's the... If you heard that siren, it's the sound of the police coming to get me. Yeah, wow, the Falcons are possibly the only thing that could possibly shoot down those Havocs, and I hope they manage it. Wow, you got hit immediately by a lot. Whee! Yep. Wait, is there anything on the Twin God team that can shoot down the Falcons? Not really. Actually, no, this Nostalgia can do that. It's got that little AP gun. Wait, what's over here? The cat shot. Oh no, the cat shot got hit. Oh boy. Torpedoes? Oh no, big missiles. Gotcha. Oh no. You were the only one who could. What was that? I don't know what that was. I really hope that was a Havoc. I really hope so. Right, Argonaut is doing Argonaut-y things. Whee! Oh no, the Twin God's gonna win this one. Wow! Ouch. I need to remember to, because the Havocs tend to steal the show with how jank they are. But what were the other things called? The Valors. The Valors have large missiles on them. My game, what made you think I wanted to look at that? Right, Nostalgia. The Nostalgia torso, more exactly, is getting hammered bit by bit. There's another Valor. Let's have a look at the teams. Argonaut, Cat Shark, Falcons are fine, Peregrines are fine. The Falcons and Peregrines might actually take this. Man, I hope they do. So I think the Havocs are like one of those things that if you do hit them, they die instantly. Man, I hope that's the case. Yes! You got your ass tickled by missiles. Wait, something else just died. That was... I think that was a Havoc? I don't know. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the Havocs are, I think they're dying bit by bit. I wish I remembered how many Peregrines and Falcons were in a squad. It's like, I wish I knew these things. Okay then, Team Fighting Falcon is actually doing well here. They're actually managing stuff. How's the Argonaut doing? Wait, what's that? Yes, the Valors are getting shot down bit by bit. Hooray! Team Fighting Falcon! Team Fighting Falcon! Did something just explode? I know that lag spike. I know what that means. That is a lot of EMP. Looks like this was the one Twin God team that has not quite adequate missile defense. Yes! Wah! Yes! Kill the little friggin'... It just occurred to me that the Havoc looks like it got... Whoops! Yes! Oh no. Oh no. No! One of the Falcons got shut down! No! You were the chosen one! Meant to shoot down them damn robots stole my canoe. That's what I was going to say. I was gonna say that it, like, the Havoc honestly looks like it just, you know, stole someone's flying twin hull canoe, and then is like, you know, stop that man! Stop that bot! He's getting away! Stop that robot! He's getting away! You can't let him get away with us. Right, what else is happening? I'm trying to remember, what was on Team Funny Falcons again? Oh, the Cat Shark is definitely dead, right? Yep. Yep. So far, Steel Striders are losing, so... Yeah, the best hope is that the Nostalgia gets despawned, like, sooner rather than later. Hello, Nostalgia. Please die. Right, there's 5 minutes on the clock. Steel Striders, you can do this. Bloody hell, those things are hard to hit. Yes, it got hit. It got tickled. Okay, the Argonaut's immobilized. Been hit with a few too many things. Whee! Has anyone checked in, like, on Patch Bits, how their, oh god, how their, playthrough of, From the Depths is going? I don't think they've uploaded that in a long time. I probably would have seen it. But yeah, that brave man was trying to build, like, actual good-looking ships and take on Niter. My god. Oh, you poor sods. That is the downside of From the Depths, is that, like, if the Twin Guard was the thing you fought first, I think more people would refund the game instantly. Wait a minute, what was that? Was that... Oh no, that was another Falcon, wasn't it? That was another Falcon! No! I'm not even sure what shooting the Falcon... Oh! Oh hey, the Nostalgia's head despawned. Does that even count? I don't even know. But these guys were easy. These guys are only easy if you remember to bring hit scan. If you didn't, you were in deep trouble. Oh. This is actually one of the great things about these tournamenty things. Particularly showing off the easy designs. I would never in my life have thought to check that the Havocs could be a problem, but I think that could legitimately be a problem. Like, I need to test the Havocs against some Mycroft, particularly the Ailstorm Gremlins, because I'm not sure the Ailstorms can shoot these things down. I hope they can. I hope if you fling enough bullets at something, you can make magic happen. Alright, 3 minutes left on the clock. 3 minutes left. The Argonaut is slowly getting blown up piece by piece. Oh dear. Oh dear, there we go. Nope, Twin Guard is winning this one. That's like, what's it? The Cat Shark and the Argonaut are dead, and the Falcons are dropping. Bit by bit. Yep, nope. Nope. Oh dear. Peregrines are off bravely trying to shoot down a Valor over there, by the looks of it. And the Havocs are just still raining havoc. Wait a minute, do these things warp when, these things warp when missiles get near? What is their deal? Yes! Whee! Ah, this guy isn't even aiming. Something critical must have been taken out. Question is... Alright, so I think I need to count the Nostalgia's dead, because, like, it's important bits to get destroyed, somehow. Yeah, like, alright, so no, I'm gonna count the Nostalgia's destroyed. Controversial take! I think the Nostalgia is basically dead. Alright, so that means, two out of 3 of the Twin Guard forces are alive, and 2 out of 4 of the Steel Striders is alive right now. Or survived. Alive seems generous. Alright. These Havocs, man. Deacon's Christmas. I really needed to... Oh, no. Wow, I think the Havocs just occasionally... Yeah, I think if they line up that missile shot right, that's what's been taking out the Falcons. Because if something's, like, just has a 380-degree spin on it and just, like, shoots you. That's a bit of an issue. Bit of an ish. Ooh. Come on, shoot it dead. Yes! Something exploded. Die, you bastard. Oh, no. It warped. It warped. Yes, yes, yes. Kill it, 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 kill it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow, no. It tried to kill you straight back. No. Don't worry, lads, he's armless. Wait, no, he has one arm left. Ah! Bloody hell. I don't know if that thing is projectile avoidance or whether it just legitimately drives like it's on something expensive. Or cheap. Is it the cheap or expensive drugs that make people most crazy? Hard to tell. It's rather arbitrary which drugs are legal and which aren't. Or cheap. I don't know. That's it. Right. Freeze, you're under arrest. Okay, let's, yeah, no. Alright, so remember, nostalgia, its important bit got exploded, so it's basically gone. But that's 2 out of 3 versus 2 out of 4. And yeah, the Steel Striders copped it, man. I'm sad. I'm sad. I don't know what I was expecting. Cheese robots versus guys trying to actually be, like, real-life cool stuff. I don't know. Right, Jonks and friends, they won. They won! Damn you, they won. Alright, Brisk Platter versus Bladed Hammer. I am so rooting for Bladed Hammer to do cool stuff. They've got the best anti-submarine complement. Alright, Brisk Platter, here we go. Let's cook a lobster. Robot lobster. Alrighty, so we've got Brisk Platter versus Bladed Hammer, or Bladed Hammer versus Brisk Platter. Try saying that 10 times fast, and then type it in the comments, so I believe you. Alright, so Bladed Hammer is about 100,000 materials more expensive than Brisk Platter, but the math does not math very well, unfortunately, and I didn't want a giant swarm, laggy swarm again. We want quality here. Alright, so the Norg really needs to kill the Vivaces quickly before they absolutely ruin the Stees. Can they do it, is the question. The Norg is gonna cop it a lot by the looks of it. Alright, the Vivaces are going for the Typhoon. Alright, and the Typhoon has the unenviable job of trying to kill the Spite before it does things. Alright, so the Spite's not as bad as... What the hell's the other thing? The Vengeful. Whee! Oh dear, the Norge is... Everything is going for the Norge. That is bad. Dare I say that's bad? Whee! And the Typhoon is doing its best to shoot down the Vivaces, but Missile Interceptors say hello. You know, I barely use medium missiles anymore, and that's, I don't know. Should I? I don't know. They don't seem to do much. Saying that, I'm gonna, like, friggin'... No, the friggin' Lobster and crew is gonna win, isn't it? No. No. Damn your... sci-fi nonsense. This is why ships are actually a waste of time. If you want to win fights in from the depths, you need to make the robot nonsense if you ever want to succeed in life. That is sad. That is sad. And here, speaking as a From the Depths content creator, people like to see ships, so I feel obligated to build them. Ye gods, there's so many ways that ships are just not worth it. My goodness. Say equal cost between ship and annoying thrustercraft that hovers directly over the top of you. Oh boy. Yeah, hovering straight over the top of something and like dropping crams straight directly down into its spinal column is definitely the way to go. The Norge is the most battleshipy thing possible. And yet... How's the Typhoon doing? Where is it? There it is. It's unscathed at the moment. I believe the Spite is chasing it. And it's not going well. Actually, the Spite is... that seems significant, whatever it was. Alright, so the Typhoon is just kind of, clobbering the Spite bit by bit? Okay, so the Saber is now having a bad... No! There goes the clean run of the Bladed Hammer team. Dang it! Oh, the Vivaces got bored and just kind of left the Norge to its own devices. Bad idea, Pally. Alright, so... what is happening? Oh, hello. The Panic has panicked and has flopped into the water. That seems ill-advised. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, goodness. I don't know what that was. I'm guessing... oh! Ah, one of the Vivaces died. Vivace? Vivaci? Oh, they're wait, was it? What the hell was on this team again? Or maybe it was a Dromeo. No, it was a Vivace. No, maybe it didn't die. Maybe it just got damaged. Oh, they're colliding a lot. Oh, that explains everything. Take that! We see your hover cheese, and we raise you submarine cheese. Please flop into the water and drown, you horrible bug. Once again, petition to remove repair tentacles from the game, because they suck. They suck and they're uncool. Please collide with each other. Why can't you be a friend and do things that are like what friends do? Too low? Oh no! They're gonna bonk into the seabed. No! Tokyo Drift. Nope, they're recovering. They are recovering. Whose bright idea was it to make it grey text for that? Seriously, that's so hard to read. I say that, but I do see it, like, almost every time. Right, where, oh no, Typhoon is having a struggle. Typhoon is having a struggle. Oh, the Typhoon has surfaced, that's bad. You better run underwater quick. Run underwater quick, run underwater quick. Oh dear, what's this thing? I forgot to set a timer. No wonder this was taking so long. I'm gonna give it 4 minutes. Oops. You know, this would go a lot faster if BorderWise remembered the friggin' timer. You know, it would go a lot quicker. Also, damn rude of the Vivace just to kind of like check out of shooting the Norge. The Norge is like, oi, I'm still here, guys. I'm shooting your Panic. This fight is silly. This is a silly fight, and I blame the Vivace for that. Vivaki? Hold on. How do you pronounce that? I googled. Vivace. How do you spell it? Alright, especially as a... alright, this means brisk. Okay. How do you pronounce that? Meaning, definition, word origin? Does it come from Latin? It comes from vivax. From vivax. Or vivax, as to say in actual... I should stop looking at words and start looking at the action, because, please flop into the ocean and die, please! Oh! Anyway, it's Latin, so vivaki is probably how you are supposed to say it. I don't know, does anyone know Italian? Because apparently it is an Italian word. Ay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Are you being recalled? What are you doing? Oh, you're going for the Spite, that thing that doesn't fire missiles. That's awkward. Okay then. Oh, hello. Did you fall into the water? Oh no. The Typhoon got hit by a cram by the looks of it. It's also not firing its missiles anymore. No. Are these... Yeah, the Typhoon is, I think the Typhoon's weapons are just disabled completely. That's really annoying. Oh, hello! What was that? I don't see cram bits. What was that? This fight's silly. What is happening? Alright, so we got, forces are still kind of alive, I guess? If this is a draw, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait. What? There's only one Vivace alive. The Vivaki. I don't know what do you call that thing? How is the Nord still moving? Also, what are you doing? Why are you shooting at the... Are the shells skipping? What's it doing? Oh, it's shooting at the... It's shooting at the spite. I was like, what the hell are you doing, bro? This might be a draw. Because everything is stupid. Unless the Vivace? I'm just gonna call it the Vivace. Because I speak English, dang it. Oh, wow, this guy is freaking out. He's like, I'm not waterproof! Help, I'm not waterproof! Help! Let me wiggle my way to safety. Well, this is just silly. There's 20 seconds left on the clock, and this is a draw. I don't think anyone wins. Saber, don't collide. No, don't do it, bro. Like, don't. Okay, well done. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No! Why? What a stupid note to end on. Well, oh no, I'm gonna have to actually do math, aren't I? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Bladed Hammer won. Let's see, the Nord is doing very poorly, and the Saber is also doing poorly, the Typhoon is also doing poorly, but, the Panic, yeah, so, looks like, yeah, all three of the Steel Strider's forces got disabled. Yeah, the Typhoon was crippled, though. Ooh, but also I think what's left, like, we're not able to kill it. I'm gonna give this one to the Steel Striders because I have Steel Striders by this, and I'm just don't argue or do, but I don't actually mind. Let me know if you think this point should be given differently. Oh boy, but I'm gonna give this one to the Bladed Hammers because they have more of their forces still alive. Where's the other thing? There's the Spite. Maybe the Spite would come through eventually, but I don't know. Maybe this should be a draw. Nah. Batman. Okay then, Bladed Hammer 3, and we bring up to 4. Jolly good. Alright, next fight is Horrible Swarm versus Fighting Falcons. Alrighty holding. We've got two Horrible Swarms versus a fleet of Fighting Falcons. Hopefully, the swarm gets dealt with flak. Very nicely. Yes, please be distracted by the planes while everything else comes to kill you. Oh, look at these doofy people just being doofy. Yay! Da 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 da. Well, that was awkward. Alright, I got distracted. What's happening? What's happening? Who's happening? Catshot got hit by stuff. The Sliver is being all slivery. That sounds dirty, honestly. Okay then. Cat Shark just deleted something. I think the Cat Shark's getting hit by everything. which is unfortunate. Please don't get hit by everything, that's rude. Alright, so too high, too high. Yeah, well, why are all the torpedoes going for the cat shark? You'd think they'd be going for the Argonaut. Oh, the Argonaut, I think, has got a lower cross-section of the water, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Please don't die, cat shark. You were the only anti-submarine thing possible. Thought that was a flamethrower for a second. It's just way too many missiles all at once. That Peregrine looked like it's got its head popped off. Stop repairing each other, you rude bastards. Die like proper... I was about to say die like men. Die like proper robots. Because you're not technically alive, which means you don't deserve to be alive. Stop sitting on each other. Rude. This video is going to get demonetized because the robots are sitting on each other. Public affection shown by robots? That thing just poofed out of existence. Just went like kaboof. Alright, the cat shark is having a very, very bad day. Very, very bad day. Is its torpedo department still good? Nope, no it is not. Well, little mini subs are winning the... I forgot to set my timer! 7 minutes. Oh, the horror's having a bad day. Okay, so the Argonaut is apparently like... just no one is paying attention to it, which just seems weird. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's see who's what. Argonaut, cat shark... Falcons are fine. Peregrines are fine. Problem is the sliver... Not the slivers. What's it? What's that thing? Tolerance. Wait. Tolerance is the... Yep. These guys are going to be a problem because they can't shoot down the planes if the planes can't kill them. Which is an issue. Huh. The horror is not horroring. Seems like a problem. Is it the Peregrines that have those big-ass, missiles like that? Hold on, let's see. Let's look at your squishy underbelly. No, yes, actually. Let's see where this goes. Yep. Yes, indeedy. That is where those are going. Yep. Okay. I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's winning. Yeah, wow, the horror is just being a magnet for, like, literally everything. Oh, that's why the lasers got turned off, because it got hit in the back a lot. That makes sense. Wow, it exploded! Somebody call an ambulance! That robot exploded! But make sure it's a robot ambulance. It'll be, I'm not sure human doctors know what to do with the robot. Sizzle, sizzle. Oh, dear. Yeah, Peregrine falling out of the sky, they do tend to do that. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see here. We got, wait, what? Was that all of them? Wait, what despawned? Oh, the cat shark did. Alright, so, looks like so far the Twin Gods actually going to win this, because they're going to have just enough wee bastards left to choke out a win. Unless the horrors all die in about 4 minutes. Come on, Falcons! Come on, Falcons! You can kill horror. Yay! Low health. Alright, so I'm counting it as, like, as before. If the torso dies, it's fine. Still not sure about that crippled typhoon, though, whether that still counts. Meh. Less obvious. Righty-ho. Righty-ho. Also, I am, like, you know, I'm gonna be shameless in my Steel Striders bias, so... Alright, so the horrors are basically dead. They're gone, because they have literally 0 impact on life, and they have 0 firepower, so... There you go, there's the proof. The proof is in the pudding. And now the... Yep, okay, so the slivers are getting killed one by one. And what else is happening? The Argonaut is getting torpedoed by the looks of it. Yes, yes it is. Yep, it's getting torpedoed bit by bit. Bit by bit, smidge by smidge. Whee! You know what I'm looking forward to doing after recording this long-ass video? Playing from the depths. True story. I am looking forward to that. Oh, God. Okay, then. Okay, then. Okay, then. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do poo. Alright. Stop aiming for the horrors. They're dead. Stop it! No! Oh, if you collide with each other, that is going to be kind of funny. Alright, 3 minutes left on the clock. What is happening? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 3 out of 4 Steel Striders stuff alive. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, minus 2, 3 out of 6 Twin Guard stuff alive. So it's looking like the Fighting Falcons are going to take this one, unless all the Peregrines frickin' die from silly stuff. What is even killing them? What can do that? I think the Slivers can do that, actually. Yeah. Yes, they can. Unless they kind of... Oh, unless they clip into their own missiles. That might be what's happening here. What was this? That looks like... Yep, that was a Sliver. It died. It died! Wow, the Slivers are all gone. Look at that. Alright, so it's just the Horrors, what's left of them, and the Tolerance Swarms. Yep. At this point, it's going to turn into a... Oh no, there's only one Steel Strider's force left. Oh no, that Falcon's dead. What the hell's happening? What's killing them? Wait a minute. Do these guys have missiles on them? No, right? Do they? No, they just have torpedoes. Wait, unless... Nope, those are... Oh! They do have missiles! That are, like, doing weird stuff. Huh! Oh, wow, I did not realize that the Tolerances could do that. Wow, that is a decisive win. For the Twin Guard with a minute to go! Well then, I hate that! Let's look at the 7 horror torso so long. Ah. Even with my obvious bias, I have to admit the Twin Guard won this one. Alright, well, Fighting Falcons lost another one. I'm sad. Alright, so Fighting Falcons versus Horrible Swarm. There we go, Horrible Swarm gets that, and Twin Guard gets another point. 12 plus 5 is 17, I got that right. Oh, the Steel Striders is at 5, what am I doing? Oh, that makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Alright, Chonk and Friends versus Bladed Hammer. Come on, Bladed Hammer. If you get a clean sweep, I'm gonna be a happy chappy. Come on now. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Who's Baby? I don't know. No one puts her in a corner. That's all I know. Okay, unfortunately for everyone, but especially for the Steel Striders, this is a 3-on-2, because the material ratio is about, between Bladed Hammer, between, what the hell, how does it work? Between Chonk and Friends and Bladed Hammer is about 1.47, which is close enough to 1.5, so it's a 3v2. And that means a lot of laggy little bastards, like stumbling around doing things. My goodness. I hope you collide and die. Let's see if you actually do that. Nope, no such luck. They are dancing oh so beautifully. Missile interceptors are intercepting. Alright, if anything is going to take down those bloody Havocs, it's going to be all the flak on the Norgs. Although they're getting hammered by absolutely everything, as per usual. You know, it's just... Although, actually, it looks... I think the Dromeos, if they keep intercepting the large missiles that the Velas drop, there's a chance. There is le chance. There is le chance. Also, wait a minute, I think maybe... Yeah, like none of the Twin Guard team actually has any ability to deal with submarines, which means the Typhoons are hopefully going to wreck shop. Yep, they've not been tickled yet. Oh dear. Unfortunately, these guys do have torpedo decoys, which is a problem. What happened to you? Holy crap. Okay, that nostalgia just got its socks absolutely rocked by something. I don't know what that was. Whee! There is a lot of nonsense happening. This is very laggy. Come on, the Norgs! Come on, the Norgs! I think it's possibly a big missile volley that took out that nostalgia. Whee! This is... How's our frames? 15 frames per second. Ah, brisk! Positively radiant. Man, I hope the nostalgias get torpedoed, because I am just that... Oh, that's what does it. Missile in the right place, the arms fall off, everything gets set on fire, and it explodes. How about that? Alright, Typhoons are still doing typhoony things. Let's see what's happening. What are the Havocs doing? I don't even know. It just occurred to me this is going to be... What is all that? Is that the Sabres doing that? I can't even tell. Yep, and yonder there goes... Whee! That is a lot of missiles. Deacon's Christmas. What are you doing, lad? What are you trying to aim? Oh, you're trying to aim at the Havocs. Oh, you poor sod. You poor sod. Now, here's hoping that the Havocs drive like crazy and they just accidentally drive straight into, like... They drive straight into the Typhoon's missiles. Ah, that explains... Ah, yeah, that's what's killing the Nostalgias. Is the Typhoon's missiles coming in and saying, hello, how's it? Wait, does these do have... Ah, these are the things with interceptors. Which means hopefully they get killed eventually. And yep, looks like the Valors are doing that thing they do with their big-ass missiles. Wait, are they doing what I think they are? Huh, those are purely kinetic. What am I looking at here? That's weird. I swear they drop high explosive. Do some of them drop high explosive and others don't? Interesting. Interesting. I forgot to set a timer. Gonna set it for 6 minutes. You know... I don't know. I don't know how I would do this better. Probably in a number of ways, honestly. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Typhoons are just doing typhoony things. Those missiles are... Where are those missiles going? Those are missile interceptors, so they're not actually going anywhere. Hopefully some Valors get shot down by these. Right, let's have a look at the map, see what's happening. So it is about 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all forces of the Steel Striders is still alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and all forces of the Twin Guard are still alive, except the Nostalgias, which have had their torsos blown off. These Havocs are just damn near impossible to hit. I think the only things that came close were the Falcons. This is the problem with flak. It's like, you don't get proper effective flak from the depths unless it's high gauge, which is not what flak's supposed to be like. Alright, so this Nostalgia is being left to its own devices. Never mind, no it isn't. It has managed to get torpedoed. A lot. It's on fire. It is very much on fire. It is el fuego, as the people say. The Spanish-speaking people. Oh, hello. This Valor is doing spinny stuff in the water. This is a weirdly quiet fight. A quite, if you will. Right, Norg is getting hammered by Valors, as expected. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me. Let's go check on the Typhoons, wherever they are. There's one. How did you get hit? Oh, this little bastard warped out of the way of a flak shot. How dare you? How did you get hit by anything? Must have been an accident. Nope, maybe it got... Actually, I don't know. Maybe point blank cram hit. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Button I go. The Havocs are just running havoc as usual. Alright, so apparently this nostalgia right here, or what's left of one, is drawing the fire of... I can't even tell what. Spat on me keyboard. What's this? That is the Typhoon. That Typhoon is getting shot at. By lots of things. What is happening here? No, really, what's happening here? How are you getting... Oh. Wait. What? Oh, maybe some of the Valors have torpedoes. I actually don't know. Wait, if you got hit, it means you'd get hit again, right? Right? Something just, Yep. Nostalgia... Wait, the Nostalgia torso... Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, wow. What? How are they managing that? Wow. Anyway, another Nostalgia torso just fell to pieces. 2 minutes left on the clock. That I definitely didn't time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The forces are still intact, but probably not much longer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One force has been destroyed. Which one was it? Probably the Nostalgia. Yep, Nostalgia. No. Okay. Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like Twin Guard forces still, well, still surviving in total. Lost the odd thing. Although the Nostalgia's... I just remembered my own damn rule. The Nostalgia's, they're... Oh, what was that? Yep, AI dead. Okay, dead. Good. So, noted. Nostalgias are... I mean, they still have missile interceptors on them, I guess? Nah, let's be consistent in favor of the Steel Striders, because, let's face it, they need all the help they can get. Yeah, what is the... I think the Twin Guard is going to win here. So, Nostalgia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -2 is 6, which is 2/3 of their force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the Steel Striders force is still intact, I guess, although the Norgs are like... What was that? Oh no, one of the Norgs just died. Oh dear, that's not good. I'd go as far as to say that's bad. It means only 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 is living, whereas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, minus the 2 Nostalgias. 6 out of... 6 out of 9. Alright, so Steel Striders are looking to... Bladed Hammer, still winning. Yes, one of the Valors just disintegrated. Take that, you bastard. I wonder how they're managing that. Can IR missiles detect underwater things? Can they do that? Bloody hell, they can. Or can they? How are they doing that? I gotta steal that technology. I'm gonna... Ah! And that's time! Alright, math. Right, so Nostalgias, as previously established. Wow, are they all dead? I think they are. Nostalgia. Nope. Okay, Nostalgias are all properly dead. Okay, so math is math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of... It was a 3v2. So, 6 of 9 forces. That means 2/3 versus 3/5. So the Steel Striders won that. It was close. And don't think they would ever be able to shoot down those bloody Havocs. Actually, they would, hopefully. Wait. How damaged is that Typhoon? Oh, wow. Alright, so I'm giving that to, I'm just gonna give that to the Bladed Hammers, because, yeah, they won. They totally won, guys. They did, honestly. Alright, so that is an SS win. I'm not biased at all. Nope, nope, nope. Even though I've admitted multiple times that I am biased. Alright, final fight. It's the Horrible Swarm versus Bladed Hammer. The cheapest Twin Guard team versus the most expensive Steel Striders team. Man, I hope these guys win. I hope the Typhoons just cheese it for them. This is it. The final battle. And the most horrible of swarms. Because the cost ratio is so great that it was either a 3 Horrible Swarms versus 1 Bladed Hammer team, or a 5 Horrible Swarms against 2 Bladed Hammers, and this is laggy enough as it is. So, best of luck, lads. Best of luck to everybody. Merry Crisis. Alright. That is so many laggy things. That guy just exploded. Oh, the lag. Yay! Below 10 frames per second. We love it. And the tolerances are going to do their war dance before the festivities actually begin. Let's see how well... let's see what happens to the... Whoops, that I locked onto the wrong thing. My computer is going to melt. I'm surprised it has not melted already. And the horror gets hit right in its stupid face. Well, I mean, right in its stupid... That's a lot of... I'm hearing burning sounds. Do you smell something burning? I can tell you what's burning, my friggin' computer. Alright then, so Saber getting tickled. Norge is getting tickled. Typhoon... Oh, the Typhoon is suffering. That swarm of mini-subs with all their torpedoes is gonna be a problem. Yep, nope, I'm seeing bits fall off. Paint's getting stripped a lot. Yep. So, funny thing about the Typhoon, it doesn't actually have torp defense. It's an easy submarine after all. Meanwhile, oh wow, are we actually getting frames back? We are getting frames back! Slowly but surely. Who is Shirley? Yeah, the Typhoon's not gonna win. No, the Typhoon's the only thing that could possibly take on that swarm of nonsense down there. I need to make a front-siding submarine, because that is a good idea, and I think I know how I'm gonna do it too. It's gonna be cool, it's gonna be swag, it's gonna be cool. Right, what is happening? Okay, hello, are you just doing drive-bys on everybody? Okay then, this is inappropriate. This is... I don't know if I'll ever use that screenshot for anything, but, like, it is important to record the madness for future generations. What happened to you, dude? Oh, your butt fell off. Ha ha. He's like, help! I do like how the horror just has this thing of, like, it waves its arms in the air. It's like, ah! Help me! Help, I can't swim! I let my ass do all the work! Lads, what is going on? Right, so this is what we call the madness. This is what we call the silliness. This is... I forgot to set the friggin' timer! Alright, 7 minutes, let's say. Because who knows how long it's actually been. Okay then, where's the Typhoon? I think it's dead. Alright, let's check quickly. It is not dead yet. It's soon going to be. It's at 80% health and dropping. Oh no, she's surfacing! She is being surfaced! Which is the worst kind of feeling. Whee! Rumpty-diddly-dumpty-dum, rumpty-diddly-dum. Okay then, what is happening? My goodness, there's a lot of crap happening on screen right now. Alright, thinking to myself, what was it? It was a 3v... Yep, it was a 3v1. Unfortunately, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All Twin Guard forces are still in attacked. The Typhoon is going to just... Where's the Typhoon? What's it doing? What are you doing? Nope, it's surfaced. Okay. And now it's going to sink again. What is it sinking about? Probably how unfair it is that it had to fight like a billion other submarines all at once. Oh well. Oh well. This is why swarms of, like, nasty stuff is a very viable way to play the campaign, honestly. Right up until... Actually, like, mini-subs are just generally kind of a pain in the arse, aren't they? They really are. I have a lump in my arm. Is it cancer? Man, I hope not. Maybe it's an ingrown hair. What are you? Tell me your secrets, arm. My army must tell me secrets. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, this is a giant slow fight, which is what happens when you have so many frickin' things happening. Right, yeah, nope, this final fight looks like the Twin God just saying, like, hey, nanomachines. Like, literally lots of small machines. And the sliver is being... Let's go have a look at the Norge. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, so now all the... What? Was AI dead over there? Aha! You were AI dead. Take that. I'm not sure how you got AI deaded. But something pile drove you into the ground. Okay then, Saber is being sabery over there, and looks like all the tolerances are going to be very intolerant of... Did something disintegrate over here? I don't know. Looks like, so yeah, the tolerances are all going to torpedo the hell out of the Norge, which is probably going to be the final 4 minutes of this fight, and the Saber's just going to drive around like a crazy person. I remember long hours of watching ships get torpedoed when I played through Steel Sovereigns. Many, many hours of such a thing. Right, I'm literally probably going to speed up the video because it's basically going to look like this a lot. Okay, a minute left on the clock. Doesn't look like things are getting much better for our friend here. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, the Saber is not really taking much damage over there. It's kind of picking a fight with the Horror. Wait, is that Horror? Yeah, the Horror just had its torso blown off, so... This is the Horror torso just floundering around in the ocean. And the Norge is just here getting slowly... It's getting Bismarcked. Or... What's a famous ship that was sunk by a submarine? Battleship? Were the battleships sunk by submarines? Probably. Alright, 20 seconds to go. And, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although the Horror is basically, like, dead, so more like 6. So, what was it? 3 to 1, 6... 6 out of 9 versus 2 out of 3. That's not a tie. Come on. 1 second left to go. She's not despawning. Alright, low health. What was that? Oh no, the Saber is despawning. Oh wow! Last second. Yeah, nope, that's a Twin God victory for sure. For sure. Alright then. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Dromeos which only have interceptors on them. Horror Torso, and yeah, nope, that's a Twin God win. That is a Twin God win. Badly damaged Norg, and a whole bunch of submarines that can't hope to fight, and swarms of stuff. The robots win! The robots win. I'm upsetty in my spaghetti. So much so. So. Me sad. The bladed hammers did their best, but the horrible swarm gets another victory. And And let's do a final check on our math. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 wins for the Twin Guard versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wins for the Steel Striders. Oh dear. What is that? 4 times... That's not right. Drunken Friends, it got 3. Ha! Well, I'm going to make myself feel better now, because the team I was rooting for absolutely did not win at all, by spawning in a Megalodon to take on a swarm of slivers. So, yeah, I am that petty. So, so yeah, that's this tournament. Final score 19-6 Twin Guard. Very much the Twin Guard won that one. So yeah, I'm not sure anyone's surprised by that, honestly, because the Twin Guard have a lot more freedom in terms of their design than the Steel Striders. So it's a similar problem what I'm facing in my own custom campaign, Plutono, in that the factions with more restrictions, it's harder to make them challenging, whereas the ones which have more freedom, obviously, that's where things get crazy. So, thank you all so much for watching. Holy crap, if you watched all the way through this, I don't know how long this is going to be after I've edited it, but it's going to be long. And, please like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more videos like this. Support me on Patreon or YouTube membership if you like. It really helps, and there's certain perks in it for you, like at the lowest tier, access to a Patreon exclusive Discord where you can tell me your personal faction bias, and more directly than usual, I guess. And at the highest tier, I'll even build or draw stuff for you. Middle tier is I forgot what the middle tier reward is there. It's name dropping in episodes, which I tend to forget to do all the time, so I might as well get rid of it. But also check out my other channels and my Twitch. They're good. It's on the Twitch is more from the depths, other games and art, and the other channels is, well, the secondary channel is other video games. I played a Rogue, the 1980 game, on there the other day. Good fun. Go check that out. So yeah, have a wonderful day. Be strong in the face of the robot dystopia that is in real life. And I will see you next time in From the Depths. Farewell. See this eye? This is the eye of vengeance against those damn dirty robots.